flat side. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured something was going on there.
Anyway, guess everybody's listening to the flat side all night.
10-4.
Yeah, I was fucking around with that guy out there in South Carolina, that 21 guy. He's got a live stream. You show up on, I think it's Saturdays or whatever. He has this giveaway thing. You show up, put your name in the comments, and you put your name on this wheel. And then he starts spinning it. And every time it lands on a name, they take it off, and then it winds up down to 2 people. And only one person wins. And shit, that dude, I could hear myself just plain as day, like I was right next door to him. I got on the flat side, and it was even better. So I'd sit there and fuck with him. It has his radio show in there, so whenever he changed channels, I'd go over and key up. They'd just wipe everybody out.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it's just pretty cool how that shit works, that skip. Yeah, there wouldn't be no skip at all rolling here. I couldn't even hear him. But I could key up, and I'd hear myself on this gate. But I'd listen to him on his own shit and talk to him that way. I don't know. And then it'd fade out. But hell, there for a while, shit, it was like I was right there next to him.
Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Here we are, big old cup of coffee. Man, this shit's really good too. I bet y'all them fucking retards are going nuts right now today.
6'7", 6'7".
Right.
I don't know what the fuck that shit is. They said it's in their retarded language nowadays. 6'7" is like maybe same old, some shit. Like, motherfucker, y'all are fucking retarded.
Yeah, I've heard that in some places in California that, like, you take a number, they completely skip it because they're tired of people fucking flipping out when they hear it.
That's some new trend that's been going on for a little while. They run around, it's all on these fucking stupid videos. They're mentally retarded. It's, 6'7", 6'7". That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know. Some of that stupid liberal bullshit. I guess it started out in California, from what I understood.
It started on a damn rap video. That's where it originated from.
Well, the ones that start going idiotic. I mean, I've heard about the shit for quite a while too, probably a little over a year or some shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is all that anyway? It was just stupid.
Yeah, it started out the lyrics in a fucking dumbass rap fucking video, and they just fuck, I don't know. I don't get it. They sound retarded saying it.
I agree. Me and Miss will get our coffee in us and stuff, and everything appropriate, we'll swing by there and I'll grab that. I gotta get over to that Walmart on 59th. I got some few fresh vegetable stuff we want to grab. I have to admit they got a fresher vegetable shit than some of these other stores. We'll buy shit like that over, like our broccoli, our onions and tomatoes and shit like that. It seems like it's in better shape, and then we go over to these other stores and buy meats. It's cheaper. That and canned goods cheaper than Walmart.
Hell yeah. Yeah, had to go get me a big old cup of coffee.
Yeah, I did too. I just came back here and sat down with him when I came down and said, oh, hot coffee. Because I didn't set my pot up last night. I had to go in there and get it set up and started this morning, then I had to go back here and go get it. Too much walking first thing in the morning. Which I guess I better not complain. I'm still able to use my feet and stand on them. As you can see, what I go through, it makes everything a pain in the ass to try to do something.
Damn it. Hell, I woke up again at like 4 o'clock. So I kept laying there, finally, fuck it. I did fall asleep a couple times, but I don't know what the fuck why I'm waking up at 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
Hell, they used to say you wake up at 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning, you got somebody in, as they say, some spirit watching over you.
I got 2 horses.
Yeah. Yeah. Think maybe they start moving around and it wakes you up?
I don't know.
Or they're like, you need to get up, goddammit, Daddy, so I can take your spot. Yeah, my missus does. As soon as I get out of that bed, she flies over to my side and hugs up on my pillows and passes right back out. When she notices I grab my water cup and my pistol off the nightstand, fuck, it's over. I won't even make it around the footboard of the bed, and she's done over there and crawled up and curled up.
I think last night I finally said fuck it, turned all this shit off about 9 o'clock, and went to bed.
I wasn't far behind you. About 9:30, I called it. I could go around. Cracking up early in the morning, goddamn, makes you want to hit them fucking sheets like that old people we used to see when we were kids. They'd be up at the crack of dawn, but goddamn, they come fucking dark, they were in bed.
Going to bed at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't want to do that quite yet, but boy, there have been times, man, I'm like, man, but then I'd be awake at 2 o'clock in the morning sitting there with my eyes bugged out. I have to force myself to do 6 to 7 hours. I did that shit this morning. I woke up about 4:45, 20 to 5, some shit like that, and I rolled over, looked at the clock, and said, nah, I'm just gonna lay here. And I did. I just lay there for a while, and the next thing I know, I started noticing that getting a little lighter in behind the blinds. I looked over, and it was 6 o'clock. Or damn near 6. I went and brushed my teeth, took a shit, and went and started the coffee. And while the coffee was making, I come there and fired everything up, rolled this joint, went there and got my coffee. I've had people ask me after all the years I smoked cigarettes and cigars and all this shit I was smoking like some fucking country hillbilly. Fuck, I smoke it all. I enjoyed it. And how I could just throw that shit down and walked away. And why you do that with weed? I'm like, oh fuck, hell no, I still smoke that. I've had folks, well, I still smoke, and it's going to not, no, I'm going to tell you something. There's certain days you can smoke, it'll help your lungs. Marijuana and mullein, that's 2 things there, the M&M.
And they still got that blue sky shit where all the pedophiles hang out.
Damn.
That's where all the pedophiles ran to off of X and all that shit when Trump, Elon took it over. They started that blue sky. That's where all the weirdos are.
Hell, good, they can stay there. They can get in the blue sky, go swing from a rope until they go to heaven. Well, no, they need to just go to hell. Now, it was, what, about 2 o'clock when that rain come through here? Boy, I was hearing it, woke me up and beating on that air conditioner that's in the wall still. I could hear shit, and Mrs. goes, what the hell? I said, listen, that's rain.
I was going to let the dogs out earlier this morning. It was raining.
I just nudged up closer to that nice, warm, thick ass and just laid back and just went back to sleep. Then when he quit, I woke back up. It's almost like it's softer, but it's like listening to metal on a rain on a metal roof.
It apparently didn't rain very long.
No, maybe about 10, 15 minutes. There's some good doozies down there around Wichita Falls and Ardmore that looks like it's coming this way. If it holds together, we'll get some good thunder bumpers. It's got a bunch of lightning and all kinds of shit in it.
Yeah, shit's going east.
Yeah, I'm watching the radar. It's going northeast. Now, the shit over by Idabel and stuff in Paris, Texas, and Arkansas line, it's moving more of an easterly. But we might get a little wet.
Yeah, shit down south, Wichita Falls crap, it's going southeast, east. It's on the back side of that low crap.
East, northeast, come sucking in this way. Seems like an old Ranger, pretty cool, good little radio. It just looks weird. I look over there and there's old black-faced plain Jane.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's same shit.
Yeah, it just don't have the fancies of variable power and Roger beef and talkback. Basic as you can get, pretty much. But hey, I can't bitch, man. The old boy showed up here and gave it to me. And he goes, man, he said, I just didn't want it no more. And he said, I don't need it, and I hadn't had no use for it in quite a while. And he said, you're the only one I know who was into that stuff. So he brought it by here, and hell, I hadn't seen him in probably 6, 7 years. And he just showed up out of the clear of the blue and gave it to me, and I ain't seen him since.
Hell yeah. Yeah, somebody ain't heard in a little bit, so Yo-Yo.
Who?
Yo-Yo.
Oh, Yo-Yo.
He was around here somewhere. I heard him every now and then. Working at some car lot or some bullshit. I ain't heard him in a while. I wonder if he's still alive.
I don't think I recall him.
Little story, Yo-Yo.
Who? Yo, what?
His name's Story.
Story?
Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the security guards back in the day. He did all that shit. Yeah, he's been around since I was a little kid.
You talking about Bill's Story?
I don't know his story. He's got some dice tattooed on his hand.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, I remember Bozo coming across him a couple times when we were out fucking around. Remember one night we met up with him and Johnny, and Johnny had that trach in his neck.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was crazy. Gave this damn thing to me, an old black dude out in Louisiana. That's where he's originally from. Big old fucking dude, looked about like George Foreman. Bald-headed too. He used to be my neighbor over here. Hell, we're a cool dude. Hell, me and him was fucking kicking and shit, and his old lady should be like trying to dress him in FUBU and stuff. He looked at her, he said, Sharon, you gotta understand. He said, where I grew up in Louisiana, he said, me and him wore the same type of shit. Blue jeans, t-shirts, and ball caps, and drove pickup trucks. We wasn't driving Cadillacs with big rims and pimp daddy shit. I just went to fucking rolling laughing.
The meme of the day. These little cartoon things, got a little bug in his hand. He said, let's put you outside, little guy. And then it says, all life is precious. And the little bug says, I like Trump. And then it shows a picture of him clenching his fist, killing it.
Damn.
Heard no more out of my uncle. I guess he's got that libtard disease or some shit.
Oh, bad case of TDS.
Yeah, he's fucking, I'm like, god damn, dude. Yeah, he banned me and all kind of shit. I found him on Facebook, whatever, and he's like, who are you? Because I changed my name and stuff on there and put it 666 or whatever. And he's like, you're such and such son? Well, yeah, okay. And then he's on there for a while, and I started posting them memes and shit. And that one chick that got stabbed on the bus, that white chick didn't even do nothing. She was minding her own business, and that black motherfucker stabbed her in the heart on the damn bus and killed her. I posted the meme of that. It said, don't forget this face when next time you vote Democrat. Oh, that fucking set him off. He like posted that bitch in that van, that little minivan thing that got killed by the ICE agents. Well, what about her? I said, well, that bitch tried to run over some motherfucker and shit. And then he posted something else. I was like, dude, them people got what they deserved. They fucked around and found out. And he's like, well, fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking, you're mentally retarded. And he banned me.
Oh, man. I hate to say that, man. I know that was your blood, but I think them words he said should have been placed to himself just like Gary. When Gary once sat out here and called us all kinds of shit, he's actually referring to himself.
And I'm like, dude, how in the hell? I seen the videos of that shit. I watched it. I seen the uncut video of that chick on the bus getting stabbed. The uncensored version of it. And, yeah, she didn't do anything. She didn't deserve any of that shit. That motherfucker, they should have just fucking locked his ass up for life.
Yep.
Better yet, just kill him, get it over with, so we don't have to pay for it.
What gets me with liberal-minded people is the shit they try to accuse of others, and accusations and slurs. They're actually describing themselves. Just like numbnuts on the north side. You racist fucking dead Caucasian motherfucker. Actually, he's referring to himself how much of a racist motherfucker he is. And my missus even noticed that. She goes, I've noticed that. Hell, y'all have other guys come in there and talk with y'all, and y'all all get along and fucking laugh and cut up just like old buddies. I said, because that's kind of what we all are. He's just a fucking village idiot. It was like 61 was in there last night. We was bullshitting a little bit. And she was, oh, tell him I said hi. So I did. You know, when I was laid up in the hospital in 2010 over my spine, hell, he walked up there and visited me for a little bit.
I'm waiting on all that shit that's going on right now in court about that Carmelo Anthony shit. That wannabe gang member. He ain't that motherfucker ain't affiliated with no gang or nothing. But he was throwing up gang signs and shit. That dude, they got him dead to rights, man, the witnesses. And they even said, and some of these witnesses are black. Because they keep saying it's all this racist shit. And apparently they're gonna try to start a race riot or some shit, race war. They got the retard BPs out there backing him up and shit.
Well, when you got a media that's fucking controlled by the Democratic pool, Obama made sure that in 2012 they're using the media for push their propaganda and bullshit. So, yeah, they're going to sit there and come off with all kinds of stupid shit. Oh, it's the pleasure of this and that, when it wasn't. All them fucking idiots, man, who want to run around beating their chest and sticking their fist in the air need to think of this. Obama is what caused all that shit. Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous listening to them goddamn Democratic chest-beating idiots.
Hell yeah. Yeah, when they send him to prison, he ain't probably gonna last very long.
No, he hits the general population, he'll be a dead motherfucker before long.
Well, these gangs that he was, trying to claim he's part of or waiting on him. I watched this one dude that's been in prison and he knows a bunch of these motherfuckers. and they're all waiting on him.
Sounds like he's gonna be ugly. Good for him.
It's pretty fucked up how they did all that shit. Motherfucker killed somebody, and then he got an ankle monitor and a GoFundMe shit, and they bought that mansion, or that big ass house, bought an Escalade, went blowing all that money, and then they're broke. Now he's gonna wind up going to prison. That showed one black dude out there fucking screaming, a good cracker's a dead cracker, and all this bullshit.
Now to me, that's some stupid fucking shit.
Some fucking black dude with the, out there hanging out with the Black Panthers and fucking low IQ motherfuckers. I guess that's the new Black Panther Party. It's not the old one, it's the new one. It's the same low IQ shit.
Well, to me, new or old, they're still stupid motherfuckers. All started by the Democratic Party, just like the Ku Klux Klan.
That guy trying to be a gang member, where's that happening at anyway?
Here.
Roger, okay.
Not in this state, but it's in this country.
Roger, okay.
That's that fucking shit that happened here, I don't know, maybe a year ago, maybe last year or something. They was at that track meet or football deal or whatever, and that black kid went underneath that tent and he wasn't supposed to be over there, and they asked him to leave a bunch of times, and he kept telling them, "Oh, touch me, and I'll do this and that." And that guy kind of pushed him out from underneath the tent, told him to leave, and the motherfucker opened up his bag and pulled out a knife and stabbed him right in the heart and then took off.
Roger that.
Now he's claiming self-defense.
Self-defense because you're told to fucking leave.
Huh?
Yeah, he's a troublemaker. And plus, he wasn't supposed to be on the damn school grounds with a knife anyways. I don't know how in the hell he got in there. Figured they checked everybody. I guess if you're black, you can slide on past.
That reminded me of, I think of something that happened at Choctaw School or somewhere. Somebody got shot, but that's a different one, I guess.
Yeah, that was outside. That had nothing to do with the school. It was during that football game. Something was going on outside up there on the road.
Roger. Well, I thought there was some game involved. All right. They told him to leave several times, and he wouldn't do it. He told them to text him, and so they finally physically removed him, and he stabbed him. All right.
What?
I'm just trying to replay what you said about the guy who stabbed somebody.
Yeah, it was a kid. You ain't seen nothing about any of that shit? That shit's been everywhere.
I probably have, but I don't watch all the news.
Yeah, they ain't really said nothing on the news. They tried to suppress all this shit. No, he was asked to leave out from underneath that tent. He didn't go to that school. He wasn't over there with them or whatever. He just walked over and trying to start shit. They kept asking him to leave. And I guess that dude kind of touched him or what, told him to leave. And then my hurt pulled out a knife, stabbed him.
Roger. Well, that does not sound like self-defense at all, but you said that's what he claimed.
That's what he's claiming, but the witnesses have done fucking burnt his bridge.
Yep.
Well, I think about what's going to happen when he goes to prison, and so, yep.
And the gang members are going to butt-fuck the shit out of him, because there's pictures of him holding an AK, throwing up this gang sign, claiming he's part of their gang, and he ain't.
Roger. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad crime. I mean, amongst gang members.
Yeah, it's something you don't do. Because in jail, if you fighting one gang member, you're fighting the whole fucking gang.
Yeah, people in the comments are like, remember these people standing up for a murder. Here's one. As a black man myself, I'm fatigued. Lock this murderer up.
Oh, shit.
Damn, said if he was white, he'd been in prison for life 2 years ago.
Roger that. And I guess we had another mass shooting in Ohio this time.
Yeah, another thing is fucked up. He killed that kid, and the judge gave him a low bond and all this crap, and allowed him to graduate high school.
Well, that's fucked up right there.
That's black privilege.
Wait a minute, don't they say that's white privilege?
If somebody kills somebody, I don't understand any kind of low bond.
Now their family cashed in on all that shit. They had a GoFundMe, and yeah, if you don't know anything about that, you gotta look that shit up. It's fucked up. It's like something out of a goddamn retarded ass movie.
Roger. Well, that doesn't sound completely familiar to me, so I guess I missed all of that earlier, but...
Just look up Carmelo Anthony.
Roger that. I mean, you know how there's so much shit going on and you just tune it out after a while, just like I've got it on right now but muted, and I'm seeing, you know, some text about the current crimes that have happened. Every time you turn around, somebody else has a GoFundMe page. I certainly heard of that, and I've never contributed anything to any of those those pages people have to collect money. No doubt about it. I guess we did get some rain last night.
I didn't even look outside yet.
Roger. Well, I looked out there once, and I didn't. I think I might have gone to sleep some in this chair, but I went out there and I looked out at the streets, and they looked like, yes, there'd been some rain, and then just a few minutes later, it was pouring down for a while out there, like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's about what time it was doing it over here. Between 2:30 and 3.
They're probably going to say we're still in a drought.
Yeah, it lasted about 10 minutes here. Maybe something like that.
I think they may be predicting the skies will clear off later today. their legs crossed. Almost forgot about them. More and more people are saying no to data centers. I don't blame them. Damn electricity is going to keep on going up.
I do. This motherfucker commented, I've never been racist, but I'm really starting to feel it. There's some fucking video, I guess it was in front of I don't know if it was a bank parking lot or something, but it said Regency, or Regions, I guess I don't know. A bunch of white people and some black people, and the black person attacked the white girl, and the black people got their ass beat. And then the cop showed up. And the one filming's a black chick, and at the end of it, she goes, well, I hate to admit it, but it was a tie. It wasn't no damn tie. Motherfuckers come running down the street to help their buddies out, and they still got beat.
Cannot get away from slanted news. And just got me wondering, what's Scott Pelley going to do now?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them in there talking about Obama. One of them said, this wouldn't have never happened before Obama.
Nope, it sure wouldn't have. I was just saying something like that earlier. Obama fucked everything up. Oh, let's convince these motherfuckers there's a problem going on that ain't been going on in 45 years. Let's convince them of it.
It's like that fucking bullshit Al Sharpton fucking trying to claim that UFC shit's white supremacy and racist now, and all this bullshit, trying to race bait motherfuckers.
Yeah, stupid.
It's like that meme I got with him on there and holding a bottle of hot sauce. It says racism. I put it on everything. It's like when he showed up on the goddamn news, had his own TV show. I'm like, how in the fuck is this motherfucker on TV?
Right.
I think nowadays you can grab some kind of camera and put yourself up on YouTube at least, and then go from there. Getting, better every day, no telling what all's possible. I think somebody just made a complete movie with AI.
Yeah, they've been doing that for decades in Hollywood.
I'm not making complete movies. I'm talking about just about everything. AI, I don't think they've done that before.
Yeah, they put Brandon Lee back in there with AI. They've had this shit way before we did. They were kind of hesitant to release it to the public, but now we got it. But yeah, they made complete movies with that bullshit.
I beg to differ. I know they've had CGI for a long time, and obviously done all sorts of advanced editing, but they've had real people in there, quite a few real people in real locations, etc. But I don't think they have to do that now. This last movie, I don't think they had anything real in it. Them damn Terminator movies were right. Some truck driver's going to be in his truck one day, something pretty soon, and just like in the movie, the AI is going to step up there and say, "Get out." Remember that line? And it didn't have to say it twice. I hope that doesn't have anything to do with it. Seemed like an increase in fatalities out there. Pedestrians, walk across the street and get hit. I hope it's not a robot driver that's killing them. there on the big road. But you know, the sidewalks are not safe either. One day I was out running, I saw a helicopter circling, and it was that drunk guy who mowed down a bunch of kids.
I remember that.
One of them was my third cousin.
I looked up at AI movies, the Safe Zone, the Frost, Checkpoint, Given Again. There's like a whole list of them.
Roger. Well, it sounds like a lot of them are probably not completely AI, but just because this last one, and I don't even know the name of it, that they've said is a completely AI generated.
Not completely AI generated. That's what I just looked up. They've made full movies.
Roger, but anyway, all I know is the headlines here lately was talking about a completely AI generated movie coming out, and as though that hasn't been done before, not completely, but anyway, I'll check it out. But I know one thing, you cannot stand in the way of progress.
I know one thing, the coffee sure is good.
Roger, well, my first cup of coffee sure is gone. I gotta go get a refill here in a minute. Speaking of AI, I might have me a coffee robot one of these days.
Give me a coffee, no. Go get me some coffee, boy.
There you go, yeah. Vamonos. Or underly. I won't even have to say it, it'll read my mind.
to these events and parties and shooting people. They're young. They know their life is over once that bullet hits somebody. Life in prison. What a life.
Roger. Yeah, I don't understand that. Sure they're aware of that much.
They only think for the moment. They don't think in what the consequences is for the future.
Apparently not. I mean, maybe they're so pumped full of shit, they think, oh, I'll beat that rap, they can't prove it, or this, that, and the other. I don't know. Too many video games, maybe that's it, and drugs.
I had guns in my back window. I had, access to guns. All growing up, I never even thought about going up and shooting somebody. I'd go up there and hit them in the nose with my fist first.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I've been around guns. Like most people, I had the gun safety training and all that, and made to understand, not toys, be careful with them. Don't ever point a gun at somebody unless you plan on using it. Like you said, I mean, settle your differences with the old knuckles.
They don't think like that no more. They think, oh, let's shoot them. And
I know you're right.
That guy's still skateboarding. Day 38. Said he's closing in on Jacksonville.
Roger. Skateboarding to Jacksonville.
He left from California.
Okay, so along Interstate 10 all the way to Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been watching him off and on for like the past month. Watched him go through the desert, through Texas, and he's in Mississippi the other day, Louisiana. And I think he's in Georgia. I think he's pretty close to Florida.
Roger that. Well, cool. He's, embarked upon something, that's positive. And I guess he's got his little maintenance kit with him in case something goes wrong with with the bearings or whatever.
I asked him the other day if he had changed the bearings yet, and he said no, still the same ones.
Roger that. Well, hope it holds up.
I don't know, he's got a van that follows him or whatever. That's what he sleeps in. And then he goes back to skateboarding.
Roger, okay, I see. Yeah, so he doesn't have to worry about gators going through Florida, all right. And Louisiana, etc. Well, I guess he's certainly going to set some kind of record.
I don't know. I guess he just decided to skateboard across America.
Roger. There might be somebody trying to do that on 66. But they probably ought to skip stopping at the Big Texan Steakhouse.
I ain't sure where he's at right at the moment, but all them tall trees are stripped, broke off at the top, so he must be somewhere close to the ocean.
Roger, sound like it. If you say he's close to Jacksonville, that sound like he's going across like the Florida Panhandle or something. A lot of trees down there for sure, mostly pines.
Somebody in the comments said it would be crazy if a big ass gator come running out.
Well, I hope not. He's got his anti-gator technology going on, whatever.
He said he did 100 and something miles yesterday.
Sounds like he's making pretty good progress. I'm just guessing maybe the finish line conveniently has a skate park or something right there.
Shit if I know.
I'm assuming he can do all the stunts that you see, people do at the skate park.
Yeah, he's a skateboarder.
Well, that's what I understand, but that doesn't completely nail it down that he can do stunts at the skate park. I mean, it's highly probable it can, but it's not certain. I was looking to you for more information there if you got it. And while you find that information, I'm going to go get a refill. It's another fine day for another political attack ad. All or nothing on channel 19. I guess the cost of air travel domestically has gone up, but it doesn't make me any difference. quiet out there. And where your voice is gone.
Yeah, this guy's got the Guinness Book of World Records for crossing the U.S. in 50-something days. I think he's going to beat it this time.
Roger that. Say the record's of 50-some-odd days.
Yeah, by him. Back by, I think it said 22 or something like that.
Oh, well, he set that earlier, all right. Maybe break his own record. Well, in his future, I see his involvement in skateboard commercials.
Said it's 3,162 miles, 57 days. And he raised money for Natural High, a drug and alcohol prevention non-profit organization.
Roger that. Well, I hope at least quite a bit of that money reaches the intended recipients.
Probably about 2% of it.
Roger, well, I hope more than that, but yeah, I know you're right. There's a lot of greedy motherfuckers got their hand in it. Like if you send money for poor kids in some third world shithole, the dictator of that shithole grabs the funds.
I noticed YouTube changed their search deal. Put fucking AI up in that motherfucker now.
stuff's getting in there quite a bit. It's like the AI assistant is, I don't know, just almost mandatory or something.
That's the bullshit that keeps crying about my live stream. Said I had nudity on my live stream. I still ain't figured that one out. I don't know how in the hell there'd be nudity on my live stream unless it seen something that in the waterfall or something. Maybe it imagined there was nudity.
Roger, are you sure you didn't have some obscene clouds in the background?
I don't know. Yeah, they gave me what the hell was that, community deal or something? I don't know. It's fucking retarded.
Roger. That reminds me, I need to go in and turn off AI-assisted text because that's starting to piss me off. I'll text something perfectly good and I'll blink, and then I see the AI's changed it to something I didn't want. Sometimes I send out messages to people and I didn't catch that AI altered it in some spots.
Yeah, it's that auto-correct bullshit or whatever. It does that shit on my phone too. I have to proofread everything I put on there because it changes the goddamn words.
Roger that. And some of that I like. I mean, it's like the spell checker. If I misspell something, it gives me a chance to correct it and more quickly than going back and doing it manually.
Yeah, that shit's a bunch of crap every now and then. You go to spell something the way I want to spell it, because it's not an actual word, and then motherfucker changes it. You have to put it back, and then it'll change it again. Like, motherfucker, come on.
Oh, yeah, enough's enough. And you got I sent you a text a day or so back, and I guess you got that, about this having to do with the special words that this guy puts out there.
I think it was a video or some shit.
Roger. Old Walt Thrifts, I think that's his name. He puts that shit out there.
Oh yeah, them words. Yeah, I've heard them words through the years.
Roger. He seems like he's cranking out bunches of them every day, but anyway. Somebody's got to corrupt the language.
Yeah. Come on.
Breaker. Yeah, I need to put in an order for a coffee bot or something, but anyway, I'll be back with a refill.
Roger, outside.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, we held up.
Fired up the first joint of the day, come on.
Gotta start on Sunday, right?
No, you're good.
Hey, California, way back.
No doubt about it. Sitting around drinking coffee and smoking a joint. Coffee joint.
Breakfast of Champions, right?
Another day, another snappy tune.
No doubt about it. The word for today is nagger. My wife was a nagger all the time. She nagged me about this. She nagged me about that.
Roger, Dodger. Well, you know you're not the Lone Ranger in that respect.
That's the word for today, nagger.
Nagger. Got it written down, no doubt about it. Got it carved in the stone.
I'll remember that while I'm sleeping.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
Here we go, another Mattress King commercial.
Wave my hand out there. I'll be loud. Oh my gosh.
10-4. Well, I'm just leaving over here.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. Well, it's kind of wet down in Dallas.
Roger. You say it's kind of wet down in Dallas?
Well, like a monsoon down there. I had water up to my ankles out there in that rail spur.
So are you still on your way back up the interstate from there, or?
Yeah, I just parked the truck going home. I'm supposed to work today. My extra day, I guess. They want me to work. I only got 5 hours to work on for the week, so I guess I may have to put it off till tomorrow.
Roger that.
That's why you get a Raji freaking ID, and that way you can drive more.
Say that again?
You need one of them Raji IDs, and then you can drive more hours.
Heck yeah. Just give me one of them automated trucks. We got one of them.
Well, I've been down there in that way a few times in recent history, and it seemed like that they are making some progress. I guess you'd agree on the road improvement down there.
Yeah, they got one full of a container down there in Dallas, I guess, from Aurora. They don't have a Hobby Lobby driver in it, though.
But the I-35 is not too bad now, is it not, except between Red River and maybe going 10 or 20 miles south, and after that it's pretty good?
I got that also they've been working on that shit for 30 years.
Well, yeah, but it seems like that they've made a lot of progress on the improvement project they've got going on, and it keeps going on.
Well, they're just scamming money. They could have built the highway from Canada to Mexico by now. They just fix a spot, move down, fix another spot, and then go back to the other spot they just fixed a few years ago, rip it back up.
Roger, but it looks like they've done a pretty good job on what they've already worked on down there, and it's going to be, I would say, quite a few years before it needs more major work, but there's a patch of it between the Red River and going down 10 or 15 miles. It's like shit, and they're currently working on that to restore it into something probably as good as what they've already done.
Talking about down around Gainesville?
Roger, down around Gainesville, that's right.
Yeah, they got a lot of that done down there toward the end of Gainesville.
Roger. It looks like they're making some progress, but anyway.
Yeah, that whole bridge is going to be taken out. They got a new bridge. That curve coming into Oklahoma, they're taking it out. It's going to be straight now. 3 lanes, I think.
Roger that. Oh, yeah, bridge project, no doubt about it.
Well, I'm waiting on them to start doing that corridor. They're supposed to make a corridor from Mexico to Canada, and they was going to use I-35.
Chili Pepper Express.
I don't know what happened to it. They was talking about doing it there for a while. They apparently built a bunch of it down in Texas. They headed up this way. Well, they might have scrapped it.
Roger that. Well, you talked about earlier people stealing money. Maybe that got out of hand.
Damn scammers.
No doubt about it.
You didn't happen to see Rocky down there, did you? Going to the beach in his Speedo.
Hope he has a good dice roll with the flesh-eating bacteria.
Oh, Lord. No Rocky.
for my future travels, I finally did get that fucking pike pass. In case I have to use it.
Well, your pike pass will work down there in Texas.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, it'll work in Texas and Kansas, and I think there's, besides this state, there's someplace else to which I'm not likely to travel, but anyway. Of course, I'm going to try my best to dodge those toll roads, you know that.
Well, it's the fastest way for us to get around down there using them express lanes.
Roger, yeah, one time I was down there as, constipated highways, and I got on the express lane and sure paid for it, but anyway.
Yep, avoid all them damn accidents.
Damn old plate pay got me.
You just gotta know what time of day they're open.
I think one time they charged me a little money and I didn't even get on there. I guess I got too close to one of the sensors or something.
There was that NAFTA superhighway they was building. The Canamex corridor.
I'm sure that's probably what all this is doing is what it's all about. It's doing sections at a time.
Well, their new map shows it not even coming through this state. It goes right there from New Mexico to Canada. Yeah, I remember back then when I was talking about that shit, it was coming straight up through here, and I don't know. I guess they scrapped that shit.
Yeah, I thought the I-35 almost by definition was the NAFTA highway at one point.
North American Free Trade Agreement, and then that international commercial agreement between the United States, Mexico, and Canada that was passed by Congress by a margin of 234 to 200 in 1993.
Roger that. And I should remember, but I don't remember who was the president then.
It's 10 lanes. Says 4 football fields wide.
I've also heard that, like, between OKC and Dallas along I-35, just going to be nothing but a suburb or a city all the way.
I think he was president at the time all this shit was going on.
Roger that.
Make it home yet, Doc? Done went in.
I'm working on it, just about.
That AI shit does a pretty good job of wiping stuff off there now. Cause I could have swore they said they was bringing that shit up right through here on 935.
But I always thought it was going to be, the NAFTA highway, I-35 all the way.
Yeah, it don't say nothing about that anymore. NAFTA superhighway.
Yeah. Well, I guess everybody knows. I think officially they've broken ground on the next leg of the toll road. That bridge going across the Canadian, not just across the river, but 7,000 feet long across the floodplain over there between Newcastle and Indian Hills Road, and I-35.
They're just entrapping everybody. Oh, you want to go over here? Oh, you're going to have to pay us.
Roger that.
Yeah, once we recover all our money and stuff, it'll be free. But as long as we're doing maintenance, we got to charge.
No doubt about it. Yeah, that's the lie they've been telling. Maybe we should have a renewed thrust to make it free, the part that's been in existence for decades that they said would be free after they paid for, of course not.
All a scam.
Roger. I remember not very many years ago, it was only $2 cash money. You pay the actual people going through the booths to, go to Tulsa. And now it's I guess plate pay, $10.50 or something like that.
Yeah, just get that deal that blurs out your shit to cameras.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's like that, no, that magnifying shit they used to put on the back of, like, van doors on the back. So when you look back there, you can see out. You put something like that on your tag, looking straight at it, you can see it plain as day, but at that angle up where them cameras are at, it's blurred out.
Roger, I copy what you're saying, yeah.
They got this one shit that's reflective paint. And I guess when that camera takes its picture, it reflects the flash back at it or something.
Roger. I blinded it.
And they said, like the IR deals like in your remote control, so you can wire them up around your tag, and it, you know, we can't see it, but them cameras can.
Roger. It'd be my luck if I tried that. I'd be the first one prosecuted.
Damn it. I guess they arrested some more motherfuckers. Usual suspects in that Arcadia deal.
Roger, okay.
Shooting they had over there, all them black people shooting each other.
Well, I remember, up at Arcadia Lake, they had somebody, I think it started with a cat fight, and then somebody was spraying the crowd with bullets.
I don't know, it shows on there they arrested two more of the usual suspects.
Roger, so I guess they already had 2, and now they got 4 behind bars.
Yeah, they keep doing that shit, man. They're gonna wind up locking that down, won't let nobody in there. About like they do everywhere else around here. They've cabled everything off. They've destroyed everything, took away all the fun stuff. It's just pretty sad. I can remember back in the day, you could go anywhere you want. You could pull up wherever there was water and fish, just pull right up to it. Now you can't even get anywhere close to it.
Roger that. I know you're right. And because the masses, as a general rule, don't take care of the land. They dump their trash out there, their old couches, etc.
Yeah, they just don't want people out there. I've seen shit where they've popped off. If it was up to them, they were just barricaded off, won't let nobody in there, and claim it. Oh, it's the infrastructure, which it is like drinking water or whatever, but they would claim it's a security risk. We can't allow nobody.
Roger that. But you remember what I was saying about Thunderbird, and it's happened elsewhere. All the shit that people dump out there just because they can.
People been dumping shit out in the middle of nowhere forever. But yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, you'd see it there and there, but hell, nowadays they just throw it on the side of the road. Hell, even around here in town, motherfuckers, you drive down the fucking road and you're like, what the fuck? It's just piles of tires, and around here, tires are like the main shit you see. Them Mexican tire shops, I guess, ain't paying the correct stuff, so they get loaded up with all them used tires and they can't get rid of them, so they just drive around and throw them off.
Roger, I don't doubt that a bit, but I don't blame, like, the state parks and other areas like that for taking steps to protect, the resources out there. I mean, because there are plenty who take advantage of dumping out there just because they're lazy slobs, and that's the easiest path for them to find a place to dump out their couch or whatever where nobody's watching. And so they put a stop to that at Thunderbird and other places. Yeah, that's the water supply. We don't want it contaminated. And I'm not saying I've considered Dirty Bird to be that good of water, but it's, there's no sense in letting it become further polluted.
Yeah, it's bad shit's all polluted. I mean, think about it, all the runoff off the streets, out of the neighborhoods, it all goes into that shit. Dumps into the river. That's why the river's full of all that trash. All the fucking trash in the streets around here gets washed out into the river.
Yeah, especially Thunderbird and other lakes that are downstream from a major, metropolitan area. It's terrible, but anyway, maybe we'll figure out how to better purify the water, but meanwhile keep most of the people out of there with their trash that they're going to dump out, and maybe keep them from dumping it anywhere, but I know that's hard.
I thought only Democrats do that.
But, in the blink of an eye in geologic time, the Earth will be pristine once again. Of course, they won't do us any good.
Good morning, everybody.
No doubt about it. Happy Sunday.
Good morning.
Buffalo, Rattlesnake, everybody else.
Just barely 39. I think the price of gas has gone down some in the last few days. It seemed like the pure gasoline, the lowest grade, is just slightly under $4 a gallon in my area, and it was $4.07 or something.
There's something on this radio I'm really confused about. I was wondering if maybe you might know.
Well, I never have owned that radio because you're talking about the indie tone, so I'm not sure if I can help you.
Well, it's got a protection on it for high SWR. If it runs if it runs 2 or more, it won't transmit, right?
I guess that's right. I'll take your word for it. That's where it cuts off.
Okay. In order for
me to run a linear on this radio, I have to turn that part of it off. The protection for the high SWR, I have to turn that off to run a linear on this radio. But the thing is every linear I've ever had hooked up, I've never ran more than 1.7 at the very most. So I don't understand why I would have to run or turn off the protection, which goes up to 2, if I'm not doing 2.
Roger. Well, the detection circuitry, I might see it as higher. But anyway, I don't know. I guess you'll do what you have to there. You got to disable that.
Yeah, I've disabled it and everything. I just don't understand why that concept is. That's just kind of confusing to me.
Roger that. Well, you're not the only one.
I just don't understand why you have to turn it off if you're not even running that much.
Roger. Well, it probably looks at it differently with something hooked up. I don't know.
I like this radio, though. It keeps my brain working, you know. I like to learn.
Roger. There's nothing wrong with a little brain stimulation.
I haven't had a linear hooked up to this yet. I'm not even sure I want to, but I know I can now if I want.
Roger that. Oh, I see.
Where's the bush motherfuckers? They're gonna wind up with diabetes. They got this. I've been seeing it for a while now. This new trend, motherfuckers putting I don't know what the hell it is, watermelon or water pineapple, and they put Kool-Aid in there. It's fucking shitload of sugar. I guess you can buy them at the store and shit now. And goddamn, these motherfuckers going retarded over that shit.
Roger that. And once they mess themselves up, of course the taxpayers will be expected to support them.
Well, what I see, we're already supporting these motherfuckers that's doing it.
Roger, you can't win.
Wind up diabetes. Yeah, shit. That had me in a goddamn coma.
Roger, maybe you should cut a deal with them. If they'll sign certain papers, then we'll give them like a ton of sugar. But it's got to be on them, you know, when they have health problems.
I can guarantee it ain't real sugar. I doubt they're using that. They're using that high fructose corn syrup, that genetically bullshit they got going on.
Roger, that's probably even worse than real sugar, but any of that shit is very rapidly absorbed into your system, and you know, it gets in your bloodstream as too much glucose. It's a fucking minefield, you know, at the store trying to pick out stuff that's actually good, I mean, safe.
Shit, dude. Here lately, I've started reading all that bullshit they put on the back. I've seen videos of it and shit, and even my daughter, when she worked over at the store, she's like, they got this and this on there, and it says, engineered food. It's not even real shit, and they got a little bitty old word down there that tells you it's man-made and all this crap. And it's just everything. Even that high fructose corn syrup is in fucking everything, even shit that ain't liquid.
Roger. Yeah, I read the food labels quite a bit, and I try to stick with stuff that's, of course, a low carbohydrates, per serving. And like my doctor never said anything about carbohydrates. He just dumbed it down. He cut down your intake of sugar. I think that's all he would say. But there's way more to it. Just you stick with a low carbohydrate. That's the main thing. And of course, low salt, no salt. I can't eat oranges. I think they hurt my pancreas or whatever. I can't handle them.
Good morning, everybody. Water pump to that.
Good morning, water pump.
Good morning. I'll be on here for a little bit, and I'm heading out for a little while.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, I'm going over to my brother's house for a couple hours to get away from here for a while.
Roger. And correct me if I'm wrong, he's a preacher?
No, not this. I got another brother. He's not my real brother. We act like brothers. He's gonna come by and pick him. His wife's gonna come by and pick me up, take me out to the place for a while.
Roger, Dodger.
But I do got a brother that's a preacher and everything. No, I'm not going over their place. Today's Sunday. He's in church.
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah.
Me, I'm gonna go to my buddy's house and my brother's house and hang out all day.
Joe, no doubt about it.
I gotta get out of his house. I can get out of this place for a couple hours. Started thinking everything. I think I got me another place and everything. And probably next week I'm gonna go look at it.
Roger that. You sound good. Are you still running that same microphone?
10-4.
Yeah, it does sound good. Good and clear and everything, plain loud.
10-4. Yeah, well, I'm gonna move into they told me I could have my base antenna. It ain't that far from here. It ain't that far from here at all. It's probably a block.
Roger, well, you'll just be like old times with you and the governor and the rest of the gang.
Oh yeah, the old governor, he ain't gonna like it. Yeah, I'll be moving, but I'll be on this side of town for a while. And then I'll be moving, get me a trailer house. But till then, I'll be living with a couple old people.
Roger that. So you're going to get a trailer and you're going to have that in the metro somewhere, I guess?
Yeah, I'm going to get me a trailer house and a trailer park. And I'm going to live in a trailer park. I don't give a fuck what that old man say.
Roger, Dodger.
I just put me my 50-foot tower up, put me a ground plane or something up, and walk the dog over him.
That's okay. He likes being walked on.
Oh, I know that. Well, I gotta get off here. My dog wants attention. What you want, Red?
so quiet out there. It's like the Twilight Zone.
Yep. Learn enough.
You're doing an amazing job, man. What you mean?
The blaze a trail.
Well, technology's changing, and I'm wanting to keep up with it, but, you know, this shouldn't be much different, really, than a striker, and I know a lot of those are being sold now, and a lot of these, so, yeah, it can help somebody else that's just getting into it, maybe, you know.
Good morning from Charlie Delta.
747 says good morning.
Good morning, Charlie Delta.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, I've got a radio check.
Radio checker checks in the mail.
Good looking Super Duty right there.
It sounds good and clear, loud, like, yeah, you sound, I can tell you're pretty close.
What's the difference with that coming?
I'm out here on 35.
Roger. Yeah, I believe you, and sound like you're probably about mile marker 118 or whatever.
Yeah, 118.5.
Roger. Yeah, we're almost close enough to toss a stone. Your audio is fairly clear, and of course very loud and all that.
Yeah, all righty. I appreciate it.
Have a good day, driver.
Through that dog.
Everybody remembers James Handy, the actor, the one that got stabbed.
Coming up on your left. You're right there. Hello.
I was just looking at the death list of famous people who died this week.
So who died this week that was famous?
James Handy, he was like a character actor. He was in Top Gun. I think he got into some kind of fight with his relatives and got stabbed, and he bled to death on his own front yard lawn.
Who was it?
James Handy. And I guess that's not an extremely familiar name, but I guess he was a famous character actor. Like I say, he was in this last Top Gun movie.
I'll have to look him up. I'm not sure who he is.
Roger. Well, I was about the same, but his picture looks kind of familiar. I bet you might recognize that.
Is he related to Jack Handy?
It's possible. I'm not sure.
Jack Handy. That's that shit off Saturday Night Live.
Roger, I thought it was some kind of joke.
Got all them inspirational quotes.
Roger that.
You'll help us to train.
Yeah, bud.
I learned something about YouTube.
What's that?
Can't depend on YouTube to tell you every little detail. You have to learn by yourself on some of that stuff.
Roger, it's all a dice roll, no doubt. They'll throw a lot at you, and then they might hold back other stuff. That's right.
Well, you gotta know what to look for and what's bullshit.
Make sure your bullshit detector is activated.
find one video on how to hook up a linear to this and have it work. I had to learn that all by myself.
Have you tried going to ChatGPT and ask it?
I don't do that. I don't even know what that is, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you might give it a day in court, or there's another one that's supposed to be more advanced called Claude or something, and you'd be surprised what that shit can do for you.
Yeah, I might have to look into that.
I mean, it's completely infallible, but at the same time, it can save you time once in a while.
You get the same effect, just go to Google, type in what you want, put it in quotations, it'll search it just like the AI shit does.
But anyway, you might give it a day in court too. I mean, but I've tried quotations. I know what you're talking about.
10-4, because there's still a lot on this I'm not even sure about. I'm sure there's still a lot I don't even know it's there yet.
Roger, well, I would try to help you, but I never have even owned one of them, so.
I'm having fun with it, though, learning on it, you know.
It's like I have worked on a lot of electronic circuits, but then as far as operating them, there's plenty of people that can do way better. You know, there's 12-year-olds way ahead of me, like on operating my cell phone, various capabilities it's got.
Yeah, right. I'm sure there's a lot of 12-year-olds out there that know more about my cell phone than I do.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there got the big brain going on, no doubt. Now, out in the real world, I'm not sure how they'd be. I guess we'll find out.
Some people are like slinkies. They don't really have a purpose, but they still bring a smile to your face when you push them down the stairs.
That reminds me of that one joke. You know, what's black and white, black and white, black and blue, black and blue. Pin went rolling down the stairs. Or maybe a nun or whatever. Just give regurgitated jokes a chance.
Hey, what's green and red and goes 100 miles an hour, Scorpio?
I don't know.
Kermit the Frog in a blender. Oh, I don't really like that one. That was kind of cheesy.
There's nothing wrong with the end of the world humor.
Okay, so what do you call a virgin on a waterbed?
Go ahead and tell the channel.
A cherry float. Yeah, come on over. What do they call a real black man on water?
You just barely heard that, what do you call a real black man on the waterbed or what?
On water skis.
What do you call a real black man on the water skis?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure.
Top water skis.
I didn't catch that. Maybe somebody else heard it.
All I'm catching is the first word, water something.
got to switch to flip 3939. I'm sure you're about to do that.
No, I got a 6-week. Okay, you're going over one more. I don't know, a black man on a water ski, I'd call that grand theft.
That reminds me of the joke of what you call one in a Cadillac. That's right, a car thief.
Exactly, yeah, come on over.
That shit's just fucking racist.
Maybe we should change that to somebody with all the tats on their face in a Cadillac. What do you call them? That's right, a car thief.
Them people that tattoo their face, they got problems.
Roger, I remember Robert Hardinger. He may still be the most tattooed guy on the planet. I saw a series of pictures of him. It started out with no tats and then all tats. He looked like he was dying in the pictures.
I'd call that black man on the top water a top water jig. That was the joke.
I think Robert Hardinger, of course, was a career criminal and still tries to engage in crime, but it's hard now that he's got all the tats. The law enforcement, they've got him clocked. They just recognize him a mile away. And I guess sometimes he tries to wear a mask, but not always. He can't always wear one. He probably didn't think that through completely, or he wouldn't have got all the tats. One thing, I don't have any tattoos at all.
My advice is, if you're going to get a tattoo, get it late in life. That way, you can still read it when you get old.
Roger that, yeah.
Don't wrinkle up. No. I got 2 tats. They're not wrinkled up or nothing.
Roger that.
put the coffee cup up. Coffee's gone.
Roger that. Coffee is history. No doubt about it. I just finished my last cup. I'm working on finishing the last cup. I've got some coffee left. I thought I heard somebody calling 747. I'm sorry, I just barely hear you.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you got my text.
Roger, I did get that. Yeah, top water jig, Roger, yeah. And Dr. Choctaw, he heard you better, didn't he? It's all or nothing on Channel 19. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Damn, it all died off. Hell yeah.
kind of quiet out there. That's better. I feel much better. Thank you.
Roger that. Channel 19 secure. No doubt about it. Never a doubt.
Where's all that skip at?
I don't know. I wish he'd come in there. Maybe that Unit 29 with a smile will come in there.
As long as it's not that popsicle dude or the watermelon man.
Roger. Yeah, we don't really care for that one. But you know how it works on here. It just, whatever comes in, comes in.
I'll be up. I mean, that stuff might have been funny the first 100 times, but after that it kind of gets old.
No doubt.
Oh my God.
Does get old like parts on the mic. That shit is old.
Good morning, 244, I think that was.
Yeah, good morning, 102. That's what's up.
I'm just peachy, man. How you doing this morning?
Just gonna chill.
All right, bye. Scorpio, you hear that about Ukraine?
What about Ukraine? I probably didn't hear it.
They said that they estimate that there's 20,000 Russians killed every month.
Roger, I wouldn't doubt it. And I guess you've noticed too that the Ukrainians are a lot smarter and a lot tougher than Vladimir thought.
Yeah, they're attacking Russia. 500,000 Russians have lost their lives already.
Roger that. Yeah, they've been building the drones and other things, and attacking Moscow and other places, no doubt. I think Vladimir is afraid to come out of his fucking tornado-proof bunker, if you will, or
Yeah, they're asking for more money from the United States too, by the way.
Well, I'm not surprised to hear that.
Well, you know what? I think the United States ought to give Ukraine that money, that way they can kick Russia's ass and be done with it. Come on.
Roger that. And it sounds like that Vladimir is very concerned that the Russians are trying to assassinate him.
Surprised they haven't already.
Roger. Well, it's possible, and we're just seeing doppelgangers. I think he's got no telling how many lookalikes to go out. He sends him out on missions, decoy missions, whatever.
Yeah, kind of like Saddam Hussein, huh?
Roger. I wouldn't want to be him. He probably doesn't have 1 moment of relaxation.
Yeah, but $20,000 a month? That's crazy.
Depends on what news you listen to.
Recruiting people for the military.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go noodling.
Heck no.
I know one thing. I'm glad I canceled my vacation to Moscow at the last minute.
I know that's right. It's hard to leave $20,000 a month.
It's depends on what news you listen to.
What do you think about the leaks on the space station?
They've got a new one every day.
Oh my God, I heard first off the bat they had 2 leaks. I think they fixed one, but they were going to have to do some sawing to fix the other one.
That's another place. I'm glad I canceled my trip up there at the last minute.
Yeah, me too. I just about purchased my ticket, and I said, nah, I think I'll go next week.
Roger, it's always good to pay attention to that inner voice.
No doubt.
I don't have any need to be up there in outer space in that vacuum. You get a leak and you're out there and it'll suck the breath out of you and turn you inside out.
That fucks your whole day up.
Hey, Charlie Delta.
Go ahead.
You know you can change the sound of that Roger beep, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I'll do it just for you.
You don't have to. I was just wondering if you already knew that or not. Yeah, you can change the time on it too so it lasts longer.
How do you do that?
RBF and RBT. One is the frequency of it, the sound, and the other one is the timing of it. RBF and RBT.
Okay, I got the RBT, but what's the other initials? He said Romeo, Bravo, Tango, and what's the other one?
RBF.
I didn't catch that last letter.
F. Damn it.
Blank. F, RBF, RBF.
Yeah, Frank, come on.
Facebook.
Facebook.
I know you're right.
Duct tapes and specials.
I don't know how much rain I got last night, but I know I got some rain. It's about time.
What? You're crazy.
Yeah, we got a little bit, not much.
Some people, all they can do is talk shit to you.
That's a figure in your imagination.
I'm not imagining anything.
That's bird poop on your vehicle.
Yeah, I remember you talked about coming over here to take a piss on my tower. We're still waiting for you to arrive to do that.
Put a little extra ground on it.
Like one of them old Thailand people over there go over and piss on that metal pole and got electrocuted.
It always happens, though. You work hard or something, and somebody talks about vandalizing it, and that's how the game is played.
I wonder if it made their eyeballs round instead of slanted.
I don't know. Stood up like a darn tree straight up and fell over.
In the news, they're talking about bulldozing the Statue of Liberty. What's next?
All them commies.
Dig a canal so they can reroute the Strait of Hormuz.
Roger. Well, I guess you know that certain countries are already well along in building pipelines going straight over the Red Sea.
Yep. Roger that.
May sound like we're trying to stay the course on that mission over there in Iran. Maybe we'll do that and recover all that uranium and get old Ahmadinejad reinstalled over there to somebody. Maybe it'll be better.
Maybe. I just want them to end that war.
Roger. Maybe we can set up some kind of controls, like remember Japan after World War II, something to keep them from becoming too strong again, and maybe stabilize the whole situation around that region.
FOU who would stop fucking around over there, that shit wouldn't be going on right now.
Well, I mean, we really would be fucking around if we had Joe Biden. I think we probably wouldn't have even tried anything, and I can't even imagine how much worse it would be. But I'm glad the gasoline prices come down some in my neighborhood.
How much is it?
Well, it was 407 for the lowest grade of pure gasoline. Now it looks like it's under $4. I can't say exactly how much, probably just a hair under that.
Well, that's doing something.
Well, yes, going in the right direction.
That makes you wonder when they deliver that gas. I know they have baffles in those tank trucks, but some
makes it think maybe all that gasoline is the same.
Roger, well, I hope they've got it separated properly. If they're transporting different grades at one time, I guess they are.
I don't know. Real gas is still over $4.
Well, I'm talking about real gas down here. It's just a hair under $4 a gallon as of yesterday when I looked at their signs.
Ethanol's $3.66, and then 408 mid-grade, and 100% gas is $4.38, and diesel's $4.65.
Roger. Well, once again, the 7-Eleven close to me, you know, the lowest grade of pure gasoline had been 407, and then I was looking that way. When I was out running, I looked down there, and it was under $4. I couldn't read exactly how much, probably, you know, just barely under $4 a gallon for pure gasoline. And I know it's got traces of that ethanol in it, probably, but it's pretty much pure gasoline.
Yeah, you know you can get a card there at 7-Eleven, and they'll give you 11 cents a gallon discount. You just ask them for it, or usually they have a little thing full of the cards on the top of the counter there, and you input the information over the computer and use your bank account, and it charges it to your bank account when you purchase the gas, but it gives you 11 cents a gallon off.
Roger. Well, I'm not going to give them any information about my bank account, but otherwise it sounds good. I mean, I use a credit card, not a debit card, and I no longer pay at the pump. I go inside because I've had cyber criminals get to me at the pump a time or two with their skimmers and whatever.
Yep, I know that's right.
Thanks for telling me about that.
You're welcome. I use it. I mean, when you can get 11 cents a gallon knocked off, especially at nowadays prices, that's doing something.
Roger. Well, I hope you have a good dice roll with cyber criminals stealing money out of your bank account. I've had that happen once. It wasn't any fun at all.
Yep, I just had one of them little black boys from India do me for about $320.
Roger that.
If they don't send you a letter in the mail, don't answer the phone call. If you do, don't give them anything. If it's official, they'll send you a letter in the mail.
Roger that.
That's right.
Well, you don't have any online access, I guess. In other ways, of course, there's online access, whether I like it or not.
102. Hey, 102, check your mics out yet?
Okay. Channel 19 secure.
Yeah, good morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, Gunslinger.
Yeah.
I barely hear your audio.
Yeah, I'm in a bad mood right now.
I mean, you've got a strong signal, but anyway, good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, 102, you ever check your lights out? Yeah, I guess 102 ain't out there.
And it's another fine day for a mic check.
Well, I don't care if mine's working right or not, I'm still going to use it.
It's all good.
Appreciate it.
Am I hearing that guy right? Is he off freak or what?
Nope, I'm on channel, come on. Delta, can you hear 244?
I hear you, man.
Yeah, 102, you checked them lights out yet?
Okay, 3 or 4 of you just keyed up at the same time.
Yeah, you checked them lights out? Oh, 102, did you check them lights out?
I checked the mic out.
The lights, L-I-G-H-T.
Oh, yeah, they all work. Yep, they're all good. Hey, those 2 you gave me, the 2 weird-looking ones, those are pretty damn cool lights, man. Yeah, the blue ones.
Oh, you talking about the long square ones?
Yeah, those are different. Those are definitely different. I like those.
Yeah, I was going to put them in front of my house. Come on.
Yeah, that's actually what they're for the front door. I looked them up on Google. Yeah, shows you how to hang them and everything. Pretty cool.
Hey, Roger. Well, hey, I'd like to have that one cord back, though, so hang on that one cord till we meet again, all right?
Oh, yeah, that's no problem. I'm going to go through my wires today. I think I have like 2 or 3 more of those.
Well, hey, listen, I mean, if you can use it, you can keep it if you use it, but, you know, if you don't need it, I'd like to have it back because it's a heavy cutoff cord. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that shouldn't be no problem giving it back to you. I think I have a few more of those.
But if you don't, man, if you can use it, go ahead and keep it. I mean, you know.
All right, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I should be able to get that back to you.
I mean, it come off of a stage cable. That's the reason why I want it, because it come off of a stage light cable.
I think I have like 3 just like that.
Hey, Roger.
I'll have to look. I'll get back with you on that today, though.
Yeah, I got one of them hooked up to my power supply. Come on.
10-4.
Either way, I need to get rid of them. They just in my fucking way. I'm tired of moving them, and I didn't have my own place to put them up, so yeah, get rid of them.
I appreciate that, man, big time. I hope that thing I gave you works out for you.
Well, we'll know about noon. We'll know about 12 o'clock.
10-4, yeah. It should be fine, though. I mean, it worked last time I had it on.
Hey, Roger, yeah, right down my back, everything's hurting so bad, I'm sitting here sweating. Matter of fact, I'm fixing to go in and take a shower and do something.
Yeah, 10-4. That box I gave you, that was the first one I bought in Oklahoma, by the way, so it's not new by any means, but it's not bad either.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'm looking about 200, 300 to put my truck, come on.
Well, that's a 300 right there that I gave you, so you should be able to do something with that.
Roger. See, I had one more light or two more lights. I just didn't bring them because I didn't know if you'd want them or not, so I didn't bring them. But anyway, I got something that you hang from the ceiling.
There we go. Hey, yeah. Hey, keep in mind, the longer that Roger beep goes, you tend to cut people off if it's real long.
I figured that.
But there's still nothing wrong with the hosing down the channel with the raid.
No, because some of them need to be sprayed by raid. Come on.
Roger, keep that channel clear free.
Hell yeah.
Malfunction junction.
What did I increase the duration of that beat?
It's all good, man. You're the main car rider at Ponderosa.
Cut somebody off.
I should hit my juice a little bit right there. Come on.
At least that's what Hoss, Little Joe, and Hop Sing told me.
Hell yeah.
Hop Sing say konnichiwa.
Yeah, what he said.
Hey, Charlie Delta, you got a copy on 244 radio check? You bet I do. Go ahead. Yeah, I just want to make sure this old radio is getting out that far. Come on. Where did you say your 20 was? Yeah, Western, come on. Yeah, I can copy you real good. All right, I appreciate it. You said you were a Western and what? 240.
Up there in the morning shadow of Taste of China.
240 and Western, come on. Oh, Roger, okay, yeah, you're making it okay. All right, boy, Roger, appreciate it. I guess you can hear me okay. Hey, boy, Roger, I can hear you. Am I making a strong trip or a weak trip? Well, where I'm at, you're throwing about a 2, maybe a 3 on me, come on. A 2 or a 3? Yeah, for you, Roger. That ain't very strong. Well, yeah, but you don't know where I'm at. I'm in a product cubby hole. I'm around a bunch of electrical lines, so it's hard to get to me, come on. Oh, roger that. Okay. So you're getting out there. Keep the dirty side down. Hey, for Roger, yeah, I'm around a lot of electrical lines, a lot of electricity and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty hard for me to get out and receive. Come on.
Sound good over here at key in 7, modulating up to about 8.5.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, yesterday Buffalo told me I was all muffled up, couldn't be understood. I know better than that.
Oh, you're not muffled.
Yeah, appreciate it. That's what Buffalo told me yesterday. It was all muffled. He couldn't understand, but I know he did it for being mean.
Well, sometimes you do tend to talk close to your mic, though, sometimes.
Hey, boy, Roger.
Well, that last time your audio got weaker. Anyway, sometimes you try to hold that mic close.
That's a Roger.
I'm just curious which radio you're on.
Right now, I'm on my General Lee. Come on.
Roger, on General Lee.
What kind of mic is that you're running?
Exist.
Might have a better mic for you over here. Let me go through my mics. I think I brand new Cobra mic, as a matter of fact, power mic.
Well, I got a couple mics right here. I'll switch them up here. We'll see what happens here in a minute.
That one you're on sounds good. You just gotta, stay away from it, but not too far from it.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Did you say that's the stock mic you're on right now?
Yeah, for you, Roger.
Oh, this sounds pretty good.
Yeah, for a stock mic, that really ain't that bad.
Well, I don't try not to run power mics because I got cut back and it makes me squeal. So yeah, I try not to run a power mic, but yeah, I can. But I notice I don't talk the same. I don't talk as loud sometimes. I kind of tend to calm down my voice a little bit, speak low, and then I get high sometimes. No, never did that.
And I've got an amplified mic. I hold it fairly close, not right up to my mouth, but fairly close.
Hey, Roger. I got this kind of off on my chin, turned sideways, talking to it sideways, so it's not straight into it.
Well, like my desk mic, I bypass all that.
Yeah, but overall, being a mobile, I guess I really can't bitch at being a mobile. It does pretty good for what it is.
Yeah, I've got to say that's a good mobile radio you got compared to some I've heard. must be something in the weather today. My chihuahua's going nuts again.
Well, I think the sun may come out later, so anyway.
Yeah, it's working on its way out right now.
Sound good up there in Tower Hill, Georgia. He's putting about a 5 or more of it.
And good morning, Outlaw, if you're out there. Good morning, Jake, around the lakes, if you're out there. I guess everybody's gone to IHOPs or church.
I don't think they saw the tree.
Yeah, I don't think they did either. I mean, it ain't really working out too well for me.
Well, we could at least run to kill it. Something.
Hey, Snake, you got a copy?
Oh my God, that been ruined.
Damn it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell how much grease and all that thing.
Where you at, Snake? Come on.
Got rain earlier last night around here. There's some chance of more rain, but I think it's going to clear off before the day's over with.
Hey, Snake, you by the radio?
I say your turn signal just worked. It didn't blink like it was. Good morning, lady. What's that left turn signal again? Hey, put your left turn signal. Yeah, that right side ain't doing nothing now. It's only that right one. The left one is working. It's not from the right one. If you put the right one on, the left one's working out.
Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 10-4.
Well, did anybody get any rain out there? It was supposed to flooded yesterday, and don't look like we're going to get any today.
Yeah, we got rain last night.
Oh, I must have slept through that. Hey, I got rain.
Roger. Yeah, it rained pretty hard for a while, and yeah, definitely got some rain. I don't know how much, but.
Was that in Moore or South Oklahoma City?
In the core of Moore.
Hot dog. Hello, caliente.
And thank you, Mother Nature, for the rain minus the hail and all the other bad stuff.
Yeah, Mother Nature can do a lot. She can even trim your trees when you think about doing it. She'll come in and do it automatically.
Roger, yeah, she can do anything she wants to do. It just depends on what mood she's in. She does not ask for permission.
Don't need any.
But when you're Mother Nature, that's right. And when she gets ready for Yellowstone to blow, well, she'll do that without even running it by me.
No doubt. Well, I've been running in low gear. My brother-in-law's passing away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he's 87, and he had a fractured hip, so they went in there and repaired it.
I think they figured, well, you know, we'll just slap this together, and it was hurting him pretty bad. They wanted him to do therapy, and he said, no, it hurts me bad. He said, send me home. And he's at home now on a morphine drip, waiting to go and meet his maker.
I hate to hear he's in pain.
He's in no pain right now.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Yep, yeah, he's in La La Land, just waiting to take his last breath.
Roger, well, sound like he's lived a good, productive life.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff. He was one heck of a Toyota mechanic.
Roger that. Well, the things he could do with my Toyota.
Yeah, I was seeing him he went by a garage sale one day and he noticed this little Toyota sitting out there with leaves around it and dust all over it and stuff.
Butterfly, hey Butterfly, 5531 out here in Texas.
Yeah, the lady, she wanted to sell it. She said, well, yeah, she said, it ain't doing me any good. And he fired that thing up, drove it home, did a little work on it, drove it for I don't know how long.
Roger that. That's cool.
Yeah, he could do a training job on one of those things. Jump over a fence.
No doubt about it.
But he was a real quiet guy, easygoing. He didn't worry about nothing. He didn't care if the sun didn't come up tomorrow.
Well, that's cool to have the nerves of steel.
But anyway, it kind of affected me yesterday. I had a funny feeling, and after I went to bed, I couldn't sleep. I finally determined what it was. It was my own inner feelings succumbing to his death.
Roger that. I just wish I had a nickel for every one of the political attack ads I've seen this month. Roger that.
This morning, right around Charlotte, North Carolina, waving a hand at you. Let's go break. All right, white boy, you're sounding good, Mr. White Boy in Connecticut. White boy in Connecticut. Charlotte, North Carolina, copy the mail.
They should know I'm gonna pull when I get mine, come on.
Thing about being quiet like this, you don't have to let the people tell you lies. Come on. Especially when you know they're lying.
Roger, I'm rocking the bell. All right, man, I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate it. No doubt.
everybody on the way to Nake Vi Ion. Come on.
Damn it.
Yeah, that old boy in that white Taurus is up here on, I think about 32nd now, driving up and down the streets.
Either looking for a yard to mow or scoping shit out.
Yeah, especially when he went down your street and turned around and went back down it. Like, you done been down it once, what the fuck, dude? You didn't see a yard then. That's why me saying that, we started watching his ass. Well, we were watching him up there the street anyway.
Are you Mario?
That goddamn cat, man. As long as you got something to eat, you got some food. Yeah, I guess it's pretty tame. Really, that's the first time I ever petted it. I've seen it out there. I ain't never got that close to it.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I started making the cat sound, then it turned around and started meowing back, looking like, well, who's going to feed me? We got some cats like that hang around our place. Had this one, she'd always come up to me. I don't know whose cat she was, but she'd be up the street, see me pull in. He asked me if that cat would run over so I could pet her. Didn't know whose cat she was, never seen her before. But, yeah, and then some idiot up the street, he likes to hot rod, ran her over. Damn it. But she'd come out there and lay down at my feet and roll over. Like she was trying to tell me, take me home, I'm yours. But like I said, with them two goddamn yapping ass chihuahuas and two birds in a cage, that wouldn't have worked. But I had a goddamn cat scoping the bird and then the fucking dog scoping the cat. Because them damn chihuahuas, they protect them birds. If you let a mouse get up there in that fucking cage, because the way it sets, they can climb the legs. The mouse get up there and try to eat that spray that's in there. Shit, them goddamn fucking chihuahuas start hitting that cage and make that mouse run and they catch it. Trixie, she's a mouse in bed. She'll have to wake up, she'll have a mouse in her bed dead.
Damn it.
Yeah, she's goddamn better than a cat. I think every once in a while she eats them. That's one I told you that likes to run up on my big female hound.
Yeah.
So you're the fuck. Oh, I forgot to turn that back on. I had it turned off when I got over about Western. I didn't want to goddamn rattle the front end of your radio.
It's on that SDR, it'll just start muffling up.
Hell yeah.
I come in here yesterday to restart it, and I seen old Bolt. He was commenting on it. He said, that damn garage radio's destroying this SDR.
Yeah, I seen that. So I went over and I was listening to that other standby radio, that Ranger, and I was reading the comments.
Have yourself a great day. Old Mango in the pile, standing by.
Mango, Tango, CB Shop.
Wango, tango. Always reminds me of the goddamn Ted Nugent song.
This old Mango in Florida out there. I barely heard him.
From back in 2025, where they did the rendition of War Pigs, Black Sabbath. They did a pretty damn good rendition. They done Sabbath justice on that one.
You got a CB song inspired by War Pigs.
Hell yeah.
One of my alternate personalities for handles, I call myself
Ozzy had a set of vocals, unreal, man. That dude was badass.
You probably could use one over there with lobster toppings. Go ahead, I'll take your order.
How about that Mango, Tango, CB Shop? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's me out here on the flat side. Come on.
I think it sounds like that big station out there in Oklahoma City. How about that big old station in Oklahoma City? Good morning to you. 185 diesel car, South Carolina.
No doubt I hear that 185 diesel car out there. That Carolina's cabal 666 waving.
Say 666, sounds good down here in Florida.
I hear Mango Tango. You're the first one I heard coming in there. Old Mango Tango CB shop. Come on.
Years, and then I bought this striker out.
It's trying to come in here, but not quite.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're up here at this Walmart market on 59. Gonna run there and grab some veggies.
I guess that's the only one around here the Mexicans ain't took over.
Well, the Walmart markets is the only thing that them other stores, I agree that they ain't done took over. But hell, even just as bad as that damn store we go to out in Del City, they're oh hell, what do you want to call it? Fucking cash savers. They buy a bunch of their shit like that too, and that stuff is old. Hell, you goddamn, you can see the tomatoes trying to wrinkle.
It takes people.
Mango Tango CB shop.
But I think what helps the Walmart thing is that the fact that they got a bigger buying power. They can get the fresher shit. Break. Hold out.
nothing on channel 19. Come on back, 747 with a wave. What's your 20 out there?
Radio 1-2. Radio 1-2-3. Breaker.
Audio 1-2-3. I barely hear you out there. 747 around Oklahoma City, standing by.
Audio. Hello. Audio.
Come on back, audio checker. I guess you get one audio check.
Right on the money. Right on the money, Breaker.
lunchtime.
Florida, base transmitter 29, round Texas, I'm waving. I can't hear 45. Hey, 45, tell them I can't hear you. That's right. 29, 29, 29, 29, down in Florida, 29, I got down. 29, 29, 29, 29, 29.
How about there, what? 363 with the wave around Augusta, Georgia.
There we go, now we're talking, 001, now we're talking, ain't no doubt about it, down here in the sand pile with a big old smile. They call me base transmitter 29, and I wanted to wave the hand one more time, there you go. No doubt about it, every chance you get with it. That's right, 29 in the power with a big old Guess what? As Pappy Thermodine would say. They call me 29 when they ain't mad at me. But when they're mad at me, they call me Daddy. Base transmitter 29.
Audio.
Did he say it was 29 meets the pavement? Come on.
10-4, I'm making the trip to Dallas. You making the trip right back here to the power. No doubt, 29.
Yo, is that 29 meets the pavement? Come on.
We're 10 on Dallas. Radio. Getting on down. Got a room full of you as well. Hey, you have a good and appreciate the wave back. Spark plug, Tampa Bay backlight.
I'm trying to figure out, is that the 29 meets the pavement guy? Come on.
Audio. There we go.
Breaker 19, waving my hand, a spark plug, 666 in the gold, waving.
Hey, I'm gonna wave right back. That's my tongue. I think it's 1390. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty probably wrong, but we gonna throw it out there. That fella in the Alamo, spark plug, trying to get it back.
Was Unit 29 out there?
Oh no, I heard somebody. I tried to get back to him. See if, I don't know if it is. It may be. I kept asking him, is this the 29 meets the pavement guy? I don't know if he heard me or not. He might be trying to forget about all that.
Roger.
Might want to get out of that left line.
Well, I do admire that he bravely showed up for the showdown.
The camera guy could have got a better video, though.
Roger that. And when I talked to him, he never got a chance to answer me. I was asking one question about how his sidekick Teddy Bear is doing, but anyway. I'm about to hook my rotor back up. I've heard any DX from California that I can recall.
Ain't heard nobody in a while.
Roger. I have fairly recently communicated with Colorado, Wyoming, Nebraska up that way.
Talked to Hawaii, but no West Coast.
Roger that. Well, I recently found me a copy of the movie Joyride. 10-4. I'll get you off for 12. Yeah, we'll be involved. I guess I forgot that Paul Walker was in that.
Good one. Has he got no chef with him? No booty. Usually he's throwing up there on his back, carrying his bottles out every time I get a picture of him. Oh, he's arrested. He really wants to go through the window and get the cattle that's in the trailer beside us. Hell no. He'll wreck it all up. He won't work inside a pen. He'll work in a pasture, but as soon as I get to the gate or anything, he's done. He comes to the same place where Jason Bailey get their dogs, and they sold him to a girl there that trained horses at Gainesville. She had an older dog and they wouldn't work together, and he'd come in the pen and she'd whoop him. So he's gun shy of any gate. Oh yeah. Best thing I ever did, get rid of her and my ex. Good morning. Around DX land, 747, standing by.
Now, you sound a bodega in Virginia, man. Well, you definitely putting it out there. You definitely putting it out there, homeboy. How long do you work getting on that?
I think it's a little bit all just get in line, you know what I'm saying?
Squeaky, squeaky, Uncle John Mobile. Get on.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide.
I'd say she's pretty tied down now, though.
It is one time for me, bad boy. Good day.
Luke Atchison. Ronnie Mopley's grandson.
Oh, Ken, I like that. I like the black guy. All right, bad boy. Enjoy my grand applause.
She left the rusty barbed wire for the white picket fence.
Wish I had a big radio.
Me too.
Now, I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke nigger.
I wish I had enough table space for a big radio.
I don't know what this song was. Let's fix it now.
And they probably got exactly what I need. It's out there in some garage sale.
Yeah, probably do.
Well, they run about 30 miles an hour.
Man, you guys need some new material.
I had 102's radio, I'd have a big radio.
Roger, Dr. Hughes. You'd have to have a big radio just to have a small one at this one. I have to work my way up just to have a small radio.
Went from big to small.
I'd be lucky to get across the street with this little radio. I need one like Buffalo's got.
Oh my. You want a hunk of junk?
Nah, I already got one of those. Charlie Delta is sounding pretty good. Way better than he did when he first got on the radio.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Lucky Star around the ATL if you're out there.
I heard old Lucky Star on 20 yesterday.
Roger that.
What do they do when the internet's out? They can't, force?
Concrete cutter around Motor City. There's nothing wrong being worldwide. No doubt about it. 747 standing by.
This Lucky Star from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm the old gay nigga from the hood. I likes to go out in my old blue car, push out a roadblock, stop them white men so I can suck their dick. I love sucking dick in my car here in Atlanta, Georgia.
Shit. Don't forget the watermelon.
And good morning around the lakes. Jake around the lakes if you're out there. 747 standing by.
You shall bow down before me and do my will, for I am the head nigger in charge upon Watermelon Pussy Hill.
And in case you're out there, good morning to the real triple nickel around Motown.
Yeah, right downtown, Bug Tussle, USA.
You pay for it anyway. I mean, it's not hurting nothing. Password, and I'll just, plug out that.
Never fear, Underdog is here.
CrotchCricket.com, 10-4.
Waving hand cornbread if you're out there. Yeah, I know it, but I thought I'd call him. That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll give you permission today.
Yeah. Don't hurt to try. Ones that really go nuts when he plays hard drive.
Come on back, Motor City, 747 with a wave.
I got you, 747. You're blowing smoke.
Well, you just made my day, man. Keep on talking. You kind of dropped down. I didn't quite catch your numbers. Also, good morning, 888 in Grand Rapids, if you're out there.
Got his ass in the sand and his drink in his hand. Big old glass of iced tea. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me. No, like she laid down for a minute and took a nap. Probably turned the skip switch off.
Yep, that's what it was. Just found something else on this radio I didn't know before.
What'd you find now, Camaro?
You know how most people have to turn the dial in order to turn the channel? All I gotta do is touch it, and it changes the channel one at a time.
Like what? Two eyes right on.
Like the RCI, they had the up-down buttons on the mic and maybe elsewhere.
This one is acting more like a touch lamp, where you just touch it and it changes the channel. It's weird as hell. You don't touch the channel knob, it's fine. But as soon as you touch it just a little bit, it'll change one channel.
I guess that's cool as long as it doesn't malfunction and change when you don't want it to change.
Yeah. Well, there's a setting on here. I don't even know what the hell I did, but it worked. I'm trying to understand this VOX or whatever the fuck it is, but yeah, it's somewhere in that programming. The cool thing is I can turn it on and off anytime I want, so that's cool.
What's your 20 out there, Breaker? I didn't quite catch that.
I'm going to have to get online on YouTube and look that up. It's called a VOA, and I'm not sure what that stands for. Something automatic, I'm sure.
Electromagnetic phenomenon.
Yep, that one.
Too much automation has caused some plane crashes.
Another airplane crash?
No, I'm just talking about what's already happened, although there's probably planes crashing as we speak somewhere. Probably another plane landing on the interstate somewhere. I think fairly recently, like a jetliner came in a little too low somewhere. They, I guess, made it to the runway, but they actually clipped a truck out there close by on their way to the runway.
Yeah, I hear a truck, a couple of light poles, knocked them over.
And I'm sure the passengers, afterwards afterwards had to clean herself up. I'm not sure they got to use the emergency chute to make their exit or not. I think they still say, from a statistical standpoint, it's still safer to fly.
As long as you got a parachute.
I think there's some airline stewardess over in Europe, and of course she didn't have a parachute, but she fell like 30,000 feet or whatever, and I think she hit a snowbank or something and lived to tell the tale.
Flight attendant.
I think she might even be back doing the same job.
Bad when you call them a stewardess anymore.
Roger. Okay, well, it's been ages since I've last flown, so. It sounds like a high-stress job, to say the least. Now that got me thinking about D.B. Cooper. I think he was the guy who caused the airlines to modify their planes so that you could no longer let down the rear entrance ramp in flight. Or stairwell, whatever they call it. A little earlier, I thought I heard somebody up in Colorado, I think on 28. Channel 19 is either all or nothing.
That's a Roger.
Well, not surprisingly, I hear some fairly weak signals right now on Channel 6, but I was only on there maybe a second.
No doubt about it. Hell yeah.
Never a doubt.
Huh, imagine that.
Hello. Audio.
Audio.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Come on.
We got you at 59th and Western. Come on.
Hell yeah, the 59th and Western, no doubt.
Wally World. That's a mile north, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
That's down there pretty close to where Queenie used to be, though.
So I guess this thing's not working, no doubt.
It's working. It's not real strong, but...
Damn, this is my Galaxy.
Right, oh, you got a new regulator in there, okay.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, so I tell you, it's a working, no doubt.
I don't know if it helps you, but I got you at 44th and Western.
Roger on the 44th and Western. God, it's got this in back. It had a bad regulator in it.
That Galaxy, I'm trying to remember which one. Was it a 959 or was it a base radio or?
959.
Roger that.
This is my one I always ran.
Roger. Well, I lost track which radio that you ran regularly.
Yeah, the Galaxy.
What about radio check 19? Anybody copy?
I'm sure it's got a stronger regulator in it than it had earlier.
We will find out.
We got a copy on Mustang, Oklahoma, 44th and Western, Oklahoma. Got a copy on the side, 244, we're back out in the bush.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
There ain't no doubt this radio's getting out this morning.
Do what?
I said there's no doubt this radio's getting out this morning.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I hear you over here, no problem.
Out for you, Roger.
Hell yeah. Oh, I got that VFO wind up.
I thought about putting one in my radio, and I thought, nah, I won't do it.
How about down Oklahoma out there? You got a copy on Sam's on now?
Anybody hear old T-Bone out there?
Damn, it shows up my frequency I hear. Hang on a minute. No doubt about it.
I got a copy.
McGee missing?
It might have been my imagination, no doubt about it.
Yeah, right now I'm at 36 in Western and Grand. Come on.
10-1, the 36 and Western.
Good morning, Scorpio.
Oh, yeah.
What about you, Oklahoma? You still hearing the radio?
Hell, I hear you over here in Oklahoma. They call me Snowman. I'm standing by.
Yeah, copy on 244, Gunslinger, Oklahoma City, Black Gold, standing by.
Yeah, boy, man, what's up, boy? Sam, boy, I don't know if you heard me a while ago, but I'm in McGee, Mississippi. Radio check.
Hell yeah. Bragger, bragger.
Radio break.
Sam, boy, I just got this brand new line.
Audio. Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
California. Well, the Democrats were California. Then what are you talking like a Californian?
Well, I guess it's going to work out. You're doing all right over here. Swinging good, showing everything you should.
California, but yes, you are. You can't decide. What are you, stuck in between? You live closer to California than I do.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
Well, it's on you. You're closer.
Hello, audio.
Pretty soon you're gonna...
No doubt on the audio.
Roger that. Saw that 959. Sound like it's working good.
No. Hell yeah. Well, they got it back running, so that's all a good thing, all right?
Live in that city.
We finally got that rotary connected and pointing kind of northwest now.
Yeah, we're on the northwest.
Thought I heard Colorado on another channel, but maybe they're on this one too.
If you guys ever get a hold of some Democrats that are trying to be on the station, tell them they need to go up to 28.
Audio. Hello.
Good afternoon, 243 Cocoa Beach, if you're out there. You too, Whiplash.
We don't want to stop the fishing. Hey, 719, copy on Sam's, Alabama.
Go ahead, Baker. Did you say you're in Alabama?
What the shit?
Not Alabama, Florida.
747 with the wave from Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City.
10-4 from Oklahoma.
I'm here, State. On your way to hand, Mango, 501 Mango. No doubt about good to hear you down there around the Palm Beaches, I think.
No, I'm down here in Brevard County.
Roger that, no doubt. Out there, good morning, good afternoon, to my favorite agitator down there, Unit 29.
Your favorite agitator?
Come on back to Alabama, 747 with a wave. I'm sorry, it's roughed up for you out there in Alabama, but I didn't quite catch your numbers.
58, come on.
Hell yeah. No doubt. Audio. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And with hand, lucky stars, you're out there.
No doubt about it.
Also, good afternoon, Bald Eagle in the Mobile, south of Cocoa Beach.
South Cocoa Beach, you got a copy on Sims, Alabama?
Come on back, Alabama.
I happen to be based out their way too. Who?
Well, you're making the trip better. I don't know if you're in the Mobile or what.
I'll be in a mobile, got me a little chicken here. Come on.
So what's going on with that for you guys? What's going on? What's the word?
What's your numbers around Alabama?
My numbers are PC78, Sims, Alabama.
Audio, testing 1, 2. Try flat side.
You have yourself a great day there. We'll catch you later. It's going to be the east wing for you on the side.
Alabama, come on back.
I ain't got a whole lot of voice. I'm just trying to make a trip out of the ship. You're on board out here. Come on.
Roger, I hear you better. That made a difference. Switching over to flat side. You got unit 747 with a wave from Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City.
Making the trip to you there. Come on.
You say you're around South Alabama. What's your numbers?
Sims, Alabama. Sims, Alabama.
Alabama, Roger.
Or just some traffic from San Paul coming in there with you part-time.
Oh, no.
Coming back there. Sims, Alabama.
Whenever you catch your numbers, we keep up your work down here in South Alabama. Mobile, 747, stand by.
Hell yeah. No doubt.
Trying to get that number.
Howdy, 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 you.
do have a lot of beautiful teeny-weeny bikinis down here in San Tom.
That sounds mighty fine. Teeny bikinis, no doubt.
And we do want to take this time to thank California. Because of them, all their women are moving to Florida. That's good for us. See, Bullfrog, I can be nice. Somebody liked your oh yeah, Bullfrog. You didn't hear him mock you? You didn't hear them mock you?
Unit 747 out Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City, reading your mail.
Okay, copy.
747, have a good day. 42, South Carolina, read the mail.
42, South Carolina, keep up the good work. And there's Dr. Rob in worldwide, 747's gone again.
You're gone again? I thought you were just here.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
Always somebody out there that gets technical.
Hell yeah. Audio.
And without technical, you wouldn't have technical difficulties.
Audio. Hell yeah.
We're just having a little bit of fun.
That's right. If you want that, watch, Dragnet or something.
No doubt.
The trick is not be butthurt.
Roger, down the day of rest. I don't know if anybody's butthurt out here. You just got some...
Always somebody butthurt on this channel.
Buffalo.
It's like maybe the radio's their life, and they take it too serious. Like, you need to have a life outside the radio.
Buffalo.
You snowman when the skip that's getting you.
I hear you in there waving a hand.
And I'm not saying it out there right now, but some out there are poised to get pissed.
Yeah, we know. For the most part over here in Florida, most of us are good on the radio, and we don't get butthurt. But occasionally, somebody might.
Roger. Well, it's relaxing. It sounds like down there at the beach with all the bikinis or lack of bikinis.
Right, and at the same time, you got an adult beverage in your hand. What else could go wrong?
That's right. You can't miss.
It just loosens them up a little bit so they can have some more fun, unlocks the potential. Did you say, you thought I said Lucy up? Oh, Bullfrog wants Mango to loosen up.
Hell yeah, no doubt.
did you just grab a hold of Dr. Dog 243's unit?
We called him and never did make contact.
Oh, so you didn't get a grip on his unit?
Also, we're in hand, Bald Eagle and Mobile, South Cocoa Beach.
Hey, do me a favor. Tell Bald Eagle that you got a grip on his unit.
I'll pass the message on that Mango says hi.
Oh, come on, you need to have a drink to loosen up a little bit. Don't be afraid.
Just working radio chaser.
Bald Eagle didn't stay home for long. He's already out there again.
Well, now, I never did make contact with Bald Eagle. I attempted to.
Can you hear me now? Hello. How about the Roughneck over on Mudflat Ridge, Buffalo on Grassy Hill, trying to
The beach, doing all sightseeing, etc.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of sights to see, that's for sure.
About the sights to be seen. Roger, Dodger.
No, copy. No, get back. Buffalo on top of Grassy Hill. Everything rose down here.
Terminator glasses, your big black Terminator glasses, you need them.
Yesterday, that smooth operators out here broadcasting his message.
Well, at least somebody's broadcasting stuff on this flat because you might be getting a little over a change. Just don't feel like nobody talks to them anymore.
Whatever's on the menu. What have you been doing all day? Four. I just face my beam out towards the northwest. That's right. You taking the day off or you doing stuff? Oh, yeah. Right now? I guess that's good. The backside of my beam was rejecting them.
Well, I want to check too.
Except this time he's in his rocking chair at home.
Probably the only way you go get one there, Ken. I guess that's Alabama back in there. Nope. I hear a lot of Florida, but there's one station, South Alabama, I made contact with a little earlier, but maybe that's not the I'm not
sorry if I crunched him. I can't tell when he's keyed up.
Yeah, go ahead. Bring it down, let you start. You're out there. I just don't know what the...
Mango, Tango, CD Shop.
Loud and clear. Tango, CD Shop.
My motto is we turn all your knobs to the right for maximum splatterage, because if you don't splatter, you don't matter.
That's all right. Put that spatter stick way up there. Put it back in the truck.
What's the 20 radio check?
You're 29, you're out there sandbagging.
Good farmer. Valdigo's already come back home and he's out again. Yep, it's 1:30 now. Nothing was about 12 o'clock or so, 11:30 or 12, when he was on.
I guess the rain's over.
On my end, it shows very little plane, more dead people. Here, let me,
Hell yeah, I'm back on the road.
Next big wave to come in.
What beat you? 244 bright gold, standing by.
That Roger beeps, drives clears crazy. They start hollering and screaming stuff.
722 Alley, 747, standing by.
Hell yeah, 747, got a copy. 244, standing by. Buffalo.
Yeah, come on.
Better get to work.
Working on it right now. There's my speech, Jerome.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing, big time?
Now getting out of church.
Not Joe, time to eat.
You buying?
Bologna sandwiches.
I ate that last night.
Yeah, fried bologna sandwich.
Make you fat.
There's a brisket, potato salad, cold. Last night.
Hey, where'd you get that at?
Out of the kitchen.
Oh, homemade?
Hell yeah. What the hell?
Some of that rabbit that's meowing out the backyard?
Some old cow got killed.
Some of that cow keeping?
Audio check.
Hell yeah. Damn it.
Anybody have their ears on? Go up to the radio check. I stole the phone off the radio. Ain't exactly right. And I've been doing some research. I solved the problem completely.
Probably what, her JoJo?
No. I've been looking online and competition on there.
Have you seen the little,
I think I can put some more dicky in it. It's got a lot of
No. Make sure your truck doesn't require that. If it does, then there's your problem. The 6.2 requires that, and those two didn't know it, so they threw them away. Oh yeah.
And just as it is. Like a DG511 is what Cole, I think it's called.
I guess all
green shark bite if you're out there. But I guess not.
Big times out there going noodling for some fish.
Roger. He's my favorite one on noodler, too.
Oh, crap. Ain't gonna stick my hand up a water hole.
Especially you only got one left.
Don't know what is gonna bite it off.
Isn't that the truth? Might be a damn gator down in there or something.
Could be a snake.
Water moccasin.
Hell yeah.
All sorts of unpleasant surprises awaiting.
Yeah, might be old duct tape up in there.
Yeah, we pulled out quite a few big snakes out there, fucking hoes. I don't noodle no more.
It is a very special kind of dice roll.
Ain't no doubt.
Now my luck, get a hold of something and drown you.
And they will do that, come on.
There are probably some former noodlers in the river bottom or down in one of those holes. Been there for years.
For the ones that don't know, you stick your hand in that hole, you feel that catfish mouth. When that catfish bites down, you lock on his gills. He's locked on you, and he's twisting and turning. If he's too big, he'll yank you in the water. Come on, you can't breathe under the water.
Yes, that sounds like fun. Proceed.
I know, I've been there. You tie a rope to your buddy, that way if he gets in trouble, you yank his ass up on out of there. Come on.
Roger that.
If you hold the catfish underwater long enough, you think you'd drown it?
Hell no. You're going to drown first. Yeah, them 30 and 40 and 50 pounder catfish, they're pretty powerful in that water, more than you expect.
Yeah, darn old 5-pounders you catch, and well, them little things got big enough muscles on there. It's hard to control them things.
Ain't no Roger. If you want to clean your catfish, take you some tree loppers and cut the head off. That way you don't have to fuck with it. Take you some tree loppers. It's a done deal.
Heck yeah.
I guess there's also beaver out there in the river. I don't know if they get in those holes, but...
Just stick your hand on that.
That's it. Truck around and find out. You always got a spare hand, most people, so...
I think that's why you got two hands in case you lose one.
That's right. It's for noodlers.
everybody here go. May the good Lord ride with you. Hope you all get to where you going safe. God bless you. God bless your family. Have a safe day and a safe night.
Something important to say.
Somebody broadcasted something.
Something important to say, and that's all I heard. It's like,
And there's a shitstorm.
I said out there, may the good Lord bless you and your family.
Roger, well, may you have a blessed trip out there, driver.
Don't appreciate you got the old hillbilly on this end.
Roger, maybe we'll get that squeal under control one of these days. It's all good, though.
Yeah, I flipped this truck about back in April, and I need to get this old radio looked at. The tornado over in Arkansas flipped it over and out through the field. So I'm glad to be alive, but the old radio didn't make it.
Roger, Dodger. Maybe that's the new Tornado Alley.
You got that right. It killed 10 people that day. Flipped 17 trucks over there outside of Lake City, Arkansas. They say you can go on YouTube and watch it. My kids have watched my truck fly through the air, but I still ain't got the nerve to turn the YouTube on and watch it.
Roger, I'm sorry to hear people died.
You got that right. Put it this way, I don't want to do it no more. That's the reason I told the wife. And everybody, she said she thought she'd never hear this. I'm 71 years old, an ex-Vietnam veteran. I told her, I said, baby, 4th of July is it. I'm retired. I don't want to take no more chances of flying through the air. If you ever flew through the air in one of these dang trucks, you'll know what I mean. That's a crazy feeling.
71, he went to Vietnam veteran when he was 9.
Yeah, and I'm not riding to West Point today to get it.
Well, we got a high draft lottery number and did not get drafted during the Vietnam War.
Glad I wasn't drafted when I was 9.
Roger, well, I was 18, of course, when that happened, but anyway.
Well, I was 17. Well, matter of fact, when they sent me in, I was 16. I turned 17 in Fort Benning, Georgia, home of the 3rd Ranger Battalion, 75th Rangers. That's the unit I was in.
Driver, did you try to misrepresent your age to get in? Sound like maybe you did. It's all good, though. I'm glad you made it back.
Well, I had a problem, and that's when they gave me a choice. Either I could go to jail or I could go in the military. I figured the military would be a lot easier than jail. I forgot about Vietnam going on. I used to be a runner many years ago, and over there in Tennessee, and Daddy got caught. He did the time, but I guess I did my time too. I did 3 years over there.
Roger, it reminds me of a friend I had. He got in a little bit of hot water, and so he had that choice, either jail or, in his case, he joined the Navy. So he was in the Navy, you know, but he had some health issues, and so he ended up with a medical discharge.
Well, I'm sorry he got hurt.
Mrs. Wonder Hussey. She's famous on YouTube, going out here shooting videos, uploading them every Wednesday. Anyway, I guess she's, right now I think she's in Santa Monica, California, which is the end of Route 66. And yes, she's gonna retrace Route 66 all the way to Chicago. And, I'm going to try to rendezvous with her when she comes through here and, get the selfies and all that.
Who is that?
Before you even get to Bluff Point Road. Yeah, he's I figured that, but... Power up and built the antenna and tuned the
Charge guys, you sure you're not out there sandbagging?
45, Knoxville, Tennessee. 45, Knoxville, Tennessee, Dan.
Yes, not.
LDH 45. Wow. A lot of people that are still just out there for a living.
I think fewer and fewer drivers even have a CB. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some kind of hand signal might get through to him. Right, okay. Well, I hope he has a good dice roll and everybody around him.
That's all kind of wild, isn't it?
You said what was loose on his trailer? Roger. Well, maybe if OHP is monitoring this channel, they'll take care of it. Since we got so many cameras watching everything out there, maybe that'll help.
Yeah, right.
We go hot, steaming cup of coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Do it to the last drop.
With soldiers in your cockpit.
Southern Indiana, standing by. Hello, 2 and Jack 121, wave my hand to you. Have a good one. Appreciate the job back. 121, 121, Southern Indiana. Back out. Cast off, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got a strong electrical noise over here right now. I have to use my, redo my noise breaker to get it not out of there.
Pull your motherfucking brains out. I went on the flight side, and damn if they weren't coming in.
You're hearing things.
He said you're hearing things. I'll be all the time.
That's what it was. I knew you'd figure it out over there, Buffalo. I had too many Southern Illinois.
804 around Virginia is being nosy. Needs more shade.
It's got half my yard lit up right now.
10-4, man. Well, I pushed this last I heard you better, so that's where I'm at right now. And then somebody came in there and chopped your lips off.
Chop, chop, chop.
10-4. Very good. That's what I heard. Waving a hand. And then that guy came back in there saying chop, chop. Who's saying chop, chop?
Good evening or good afternoon to you. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City, I'll see.
1378, 804 over here in Virginia, we waving.
Okay, 804. We're just out here doing a little local talking. Heard you in there. You have a fine one over there in Virginia. You and the fine family have a good and blessed Sunday. 1378, Oklahoma City on this baby transmitter. I'll see you.
All right, 1378, 804 is waving right back. Have a good one. And we gone. Are you hungry? No, I'm hungry. You can know what's up. Okay, you want to eat some Cajun? Keep on going.
Hey, good afternoon to you, 597. Sounding great in the band as always. Mr. 597, 1378, I'll see you.
Appreciate the gift back, 1378. I heard you in there, just want to raise your hand.
LG 597, you take care out there, and we'll do it again when Mother Nature lets us. 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'm back in my corner now. I'll see you.
And he's back out. Down the station, didn't he? Come out of Florida anyway. Well, we'll be able to do it out here. We'll see you out the pump a little bit better.
Beaver, 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 beaver.
Someone's on level beaver out there.
Now I was just watching the old Billboard Snooter in the Ford one, and
I don't mind old beaver by your country with the way.
well, I would hope so. I thought that. Correct. Big happen.
can hear somebody. Let me move up my strike here. I'll be right back.
How about that Unit 503, just in case you're out there around Golden Valley, Arizona, where the wind blows, the grass don't grow, and the state tree's a telephone pole. Yes, sir. Wonder what that is. That's 1-6 on the other clip. I'll delete. I guess I could push that one further. How about that? Nope. Gotta push the big click before the small click, and then we're good.
Yeah, mega.
I've been watching TV, just relaxing, chilling out, enjoying the air conditioning.
Damn, it got quiet out here. Yeah, come on.
Straight out of the Savage Dictionary. Definition. The stupid little shit you put in the chest.
Damn, where the hell everybody go? Come on.
How much they support.
That's a good question. I have no clue.
Screenshots.
Damn, why not?
Oh, maybe because I maybe just turned this thing on?
Oh, same here, I just turned it up.
Anything like that?
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole shitload of other words. I'll spare you right now. There is a complete tsunami of new and interesting people out there. One.
Buffy?
Hello, Noah. What's happening?
Oh, hardly anything, my friend. Hardly anything. Just sitting down here in the garage and killing time, right?
Okay.
been outside yet, so I don't know. Kind of turned into a hermit in my old age.
How about radio check? Break. Audio, how about radio check? Break. Got old tree top in the tap house. I know. Check partner. Radio check. What's your plan, Burley? Hillbilly. Did you say Oklahoma?
Damn, it's just really quiet out here today, man.
Little skip bumping in and out.
I don't hear it at all.
It's off the side of the road.
Hello, radio.
Where you at, hello, radio?
I'm right here in Oklahoma City.
I think they said it was off to the side of the road now. I'm on a little base station right here at mile marker 19. It's a couple miles up the road from me, but I heard them.
Break 1 for radio check.
But the 3-lane interstate does go down into 2 lanes at about mile marker 20.
Radio check, your radio will be working, brother.
No, you sounding real good there. Got a little bit of noise in there with you, but it sounds fine. Got a little chip going I got in my radio. I got your radio check. Yeah, I'm on a little base station right here at mile marker 19, right off the interstate. Coming in real good there, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm on a little base station right here about a mile marker 19. About a quarter mile off the interstate. I got an antenna about 80 feet up.
Antenna on my job.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I got about 30 dBs on you.
30 dBs.
Yeah, right back at you.
How about a radio check from 747 standing by. 747, we got a copy. Roger, Dodger. 747 is wave out here.
Go ahead, radio check.
Just working radio checker. Still got a copy at mile marker 25.
I got you 25. How about you got it? You got your ears on? Still sounds the same there. You're putting about 7 dBs on me.
Break for radio check.
go. So, and it's another wonderful day in paradise. Looks like there's another accident westbound on I-12 at I-55 westbound. I pray that you will touch him, Lord. I pray that you will give him the peace and understanding that he needs, because he sure does not know you. And heal his infirmities inside of his mind, Lord. Lord, he needs help. So, Lord, I ask you today, Lord.
lot of commotion going on in the bluegrass.
Gunslinger 244 standing by. Hell yeah, it's quiet out here. Just ain't no skip, so we're standing by.
There's a lot of weirdos on this station. That didn't look too good.
Gotta get up and get down. Well done, go ahead. Nobody wants your privacy.
How far is that though? 10 miles?
Boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
No doubt about it.
Y'all are able to get off at one of these exits.
I think we'll have plenty of just around the bluegrass, Kentucky. I guess that's where they're going. A bunch of stations. I think one's got a real big station, and he's got people mad at him and plugging his ears. Right. Where's the skip?
Well, I'm glad it's not me, 'cause I don't have a big station. station. So.
Oh, I hear a faggot ass popsicle, boy.
Somebody's got 30,000 watts, but their ears plugged, walkie-talkie.
Yeah, come on, you got that walkie-talkie.
Yeah, walkie-talkie sounded good. 747,
I got my walkie-talkie on, bring it on down.
You're located around Oklahoma City. What's your 20 out there?
Blu-ray. Actually, I turned front of my radio, I turned the power down to about 2.5 watts.
So you're using more power than you need.
Yeah, about 2.5. Swinging upwards a little bit.
We're keying about a watt.
Low profile, mobile, you know.
No doubt about it. Way up on the hill where it's real.
They invented the wheel.
That's the doggone wheel, Holyfield.
I'd like to have been around when they figured out popcorn was edible. When, who thought of putting popcorn in it, butter and throwing it on the fire and popping? I'd like to see that.
Rich. Figure out what's demand and offer that.
All the popcorn in all the corn in the fields are popping. Like little white things here.
Somebody else figured it out. Hey, we can use that for packing material.
Well, all the animals are eating it. Let's try it.
Call it jumping corn, no, popcorn, corn popping.
Which reminds me of...
But what the hell I know?
What's that, Scorpio?
Just thinking about the legendary corn dog we used to have on the channel.
sharecroppers now. That's what they look like shit for us, you know. I guess you still got them. Where you at?
Grow some wheat with some corn and have some cornbread.
Why does your voice sound familiar?
Well, what's your 20 out there?
In Oklahoma.
Stay going.
I did not take a bus trip. Come on, get this.
give me no break. Picture man, give me no break.
Car sitting in the breakdown lane just before the 153.
Okay.
if it's free. I got a good copy on you out there. Yeah, that was that Rocky out there. Hey, I heard you pretty good. Hey, popsicle man, we don't need no popsicles. You give that popsicle to somebody else.
My radio check. Anybody hear this radio?
Hear that radio.
Somebody tell us this radio talking.
Radios are talking.
181, I can't hear you, man. He came on.
Audio. Hello.
Video technology.
Is this radio talking? Hello? Come in?
Yeah, it's working.
It's talking good?
Hell yeah, sound real good.
Down here in the Magnolia, Mississippi, where you at, bro?
Oklahoma.
Where'd you say you was at?
Oklahoma.
Kenville? I said, pretty sure the radio check. Ain't too bad for Oklahoma then, is it?
10-4 driver.
Gonna be chaos when your birth certificate says Father unknown. Use your big antenna.
Audio. Hello. Lolo.
And supply.
I said if you can hear everything else.
747 standing by.
Make that 07.
Boy, that skip showing is jumping on my head today.
Rally, go ahead.
Where you be located out there, 747? Down here from Mississippi in that old Magnolia State.
Before the move on, Skippy filter.
Around 180 Rally, OKC, 747 said that.
I sure appreciate that. I had to back it up out the shop there. I was up in the shop talking to him.
appreciate that old radio check. Radio getting out of that, Lolo.
I'm back, just got out of church. Mississippi was coming in there really good.
You back on the roof yet? You back working on the roof?
Oh, yeah.
Buffalo, quit talking so damn much.
Well, yanking, ain't it?
Okay, is he saying Bigaro or Negro?
I don't know. I think you're calling it the old time.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Now it makes sense. Comes and goes, huh?
This be 888. What's your 20 there, Trey? Yeah, what's your location? Yeah, we're on Oklahoma City.
I hear a lot of them coming in from Mississippi.
Down the river, Mississippi River.
Oh, yeah. And the Bowie River. Anybody got a copy on it? 251. Where's that 666 out there in Oklahoma City? 666, right? Audio. Anybody got it? 251. Hello, 251. Made a good trip to Oklahoma City. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet. Hey, 102, where's those 666 at, mate? Sounding good around Oklahoma City, no doubt. Everybody got a copy of it. In my little barefoot mud duck radio. Walking the dog and kicking the cat. And pour on the dog and the dog, no doubt. That's it. About that, Buffalo, I'm walking a dog in Mississippi and I ain't even left Oklahoma. How about that?
That's a long dog leash, no doubt about it.
10-4.
Audio radio check line. Hello, come in.
I got a copy on the radio check. 251.
Yeah, go ahead, 251. They got 220 over here.
Hey, 220, what's your location?
Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Roger.
Hey, I got a copy on the 220 in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
It's the one and only Nova, 220, 220 degrees around the black gold.
Okay, Nova, yep. How you doing today, ma'am?
Oh, just sitting here being bored.
About the same over here.
How's this thing sound over there at OKC, up in Oklahoma? How does it sound over there?
Sounds good in Oklahoma, no doubt. Hello, Lord.
Hello, Buffy.
251, you sound good in Oklahoma. Come on. You got a copy on the 251? Yeah, 251, Oklahoma hears you in there.
Sounds like a local out there.
Get him, Buffy, get him. Man, I'm north of Mobile, Alabama. The 251, north of Mobile, Alabama.
That dog leash hooked up to an antenna.
Right.
Special bargains now at the garage sales.
Yeah. They probably say take it on. We're going to give it away. If you want anything, give it now.
Roger that, yeah. Missing out on a whole lot of crap. But they're like, glad this is just about over.
Yeah. You know, we got some firecracker money.
One, I'm not even collecting antiques, but there's like
panels there.
Into the, you know, the built into the old cabinet they have. And one of them looked like it was especially old. They didn't want but just a few dollars. I guess probably I could have made money on it if I wanted to mess with it.
Yeah, a lot of people take the sewing machine out and make a table or something out of it, of the legs, you know.
Roger that. But even those old sewing machines, I think, probably worth something. But I say, you know, fool with it. Before they were not AI assisted. Manual.
up your vegetables and this and had different little tubes you'd stick in there and do another cut on it, whatever. And then, oh yeah.
About DX-Land, Outlaw Georgia, Virginia.
Come on back, you got DX-Land, 747 said that.
Hello, 447, hello, 447, hello, 447. Outlaw Georgia, Virginia, 447. Outlaw Georgia, Virginia, come on.
Roger, Outlaw Josie, Wales, Virginia, you got 747 around Oklahoma City, Tornado Alley.
Like a big dog, man, sounding good down here. Hey, you're sounding good coming out of Oklahoma. I hope, Outlaw Georgia, the weekend's about over. But anyway, Oklahoma, Outlaw Josie Wells says, have a good day. Good day.
No doubt about it, Outlaw Josie Wells. Keep up the good work. You sound...
I hear Outlaw Josie Wells out there. Shame on the mess.
I thought he was in my driveway. I had to go look out the window.
Now it is, sometimes they just boom all up into the sea, just like that. Yeah, go ahead, radio checker's working. Yeah, radio, push 131. Radio checker's working.
What you gonna do with a big radio?
Trying to talk 61.
Talk to me with a little radio.
I have not. Maybe you talk to somebody else.
What the heck over there, Scorpio?
I heard whiplash out there. Wave the hand.
No, this lunchbox, the Mobile, come on. Lunchbox in the Mobile and 61 out there on that big old radio.
You say I'm on?
Whiplash, 747 standing by.
Lunchbox.
I just might have some audio, that's it.
That's somebody else.
Yeah. Shit, I usually holler at you in the mornings, but I guess you're not turning in my direction.
Lunchbox, wave a hand at you if you're out there.
10-4, waving a hand right back.
look good back there. We ain't seen nothing about it.
No doubt about that. I'd like to get you one of these WRs today, but you know, when it's four-wheel driving, I don't really want to go three-wheel driving. I like to go four-wheel driving, baby.
Go ahead, 61. I'll stand by.
okay.
Put 20 on the coffee. Right on. I don't even a coffee maker, man. Yeah, I don't even own a coffee maker. Sometimes I wish I did, sometimes I wish I didn't. I don't know. I just haven't entered on to buy another coffee pot. I haven't had one in years, so. Last one I owned and I refuse to buy another one. Eventually I'll buy another coffee, I don't know. But I don't drink enough coffee to buy one, to be honest. Yeah, I don't drink enough coffee to buy one, to be honest. That's probably why I haven't bought one, because I don't drink enough coffee. I might drink a coffee every once in a blue moon.
Damn, what's the 20 on the coffee?
Do what?
What's the 20 on the coffee?
Bub got all the coffee.
Wait, what happened?
just go over Buffy's house and drink all his coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Just drive by it.
Oh, I'm not going to drive by and just smell it. I'm coming by and get it up.
Radio King. So you guys are funny motherfuckers. Oh, you're around in here.
Heck, if you're going to drink coffee, you got to drink Snowman's coffee. There you go. That's the coffee you need to drink right there. It'll make you bounce off the walls.
Yeah, you stand your spoon up in.
No, it won't. You can't. No, it'll melt your spoon.
Hey, Nova?
Yeah.
I want you to tell me a story about Snowman sticking his fingers in that tube amplifier.
Remember when that tube amplifier sent me across the fucking shop spinning in the chair?
You mean that 351?
Yep. When I walked around outside for 20 minutes, kept smoking cigarettes, I was afraid to sit down and hurt stop.
Yeah, I remember that day. Yeah, I sure do.
I'm sorry about that, Snowman.
Shit, I was one of those the first time.
But I did.
Y'all both keyed at the same time. It just went.
Well, yeah, I remember that day.
Hey, Nova, did his hair stand up on top of his head?
I never seen a fat boy move so fast in my life.
Well, I ain't got nowhere to stand up.
Maybe that's the reason he had it.
I'll just put it to you this way. I've known Snowman for 35 plus years, and I've never seen that little round boy run so fast in my life.
It wasn't running. It knocked me that far back.
It looked like you were running.
Well, you didn't know how you got there. You were just hauling ass.
Well, once me and the chair stopped about halfway across the shop, it was all footwork after that.
Pete, don't fail me now.
Right.
No. Tell him about the bet we made about his radio one day. Who was going to buy lunch?
Do what now?
Hey, you haven't told him about Frankenstein? about the bet we made?
About that fucker working.
Uh-huh. You said, what were some exact words? It's just a salvage radio. I said, no, it ain't. I said, that's a damn good radio right there. I'll get it running. He said, yeah, right. I said, I'll guarantee I'll have it running by lunchtime. Yep.
Well, that thing was full of rust and corrosion. I still got that radio. It's over on, I might say, the shelf now. Yeah, I still got that radio. Yeah, that thing was full of rust and corrosion, laid in my garage for fucking 10 plus fucking years. And moisture got it. It'd been stripped for parts for this or that, everything else. It was just nothing but a shell, basically.
Yeah, and I got it back up and running by lunchtime.
Yep, then modified the hell out of it. I played with it and done all kinds of shit.
Yeah, them were the good old days when my eyesight was good.
Well, shit, that's when I could run up a tree without ever touching a limb. Now I can't even lean up against the tree.
I had a new pair of eyes. I'd be good to go.
Well, buying a new shoulder, 2 new hips, and a fucking new, well, I've got a new spine, but it's in better shape than the original one that quit on me.
Yeah, that's my problem now. I got spurs on my spine, and I got deteriorated shoulder on my right side. I got deteriorated knee with ankle, and oh God, you should see what they did when they found when they did the MRI.
Sound like you fellas need some Moondog Kool-Aid.
I don't need none of that. I don't need a howl at the moon.
Well, it'll make you jump up and dance for a little while till the next day.
That's the problem. I'll be up in the hospital by then. I'll break everything between my ears and my toes.
Hey, I'm gonna get back quiet here and watch Fantasy Island, but I just had to bring that up when I heard you key up, Snowman.
No doubt.
Me and Snow had too much fun in that shop.
Wave my hand over and over.
Full Roger, right on, and right back at you.
Well, I'm gonna roll me a joint of Oreo.
Full Roger, right on. I'm gonna just sit here and crank up the tunes and chill out.
I'm gonna crank the tunes in my head when I get this joint of this Oreo roll.
Full Roger. Ooh, look at all this noise.
Yes, it is noisy today.
You say you hold a popsicle in your anus until it melts.
That's some sick shit. What the fuck's a man want to come off with some shit like that for?
No, I didn't say nothing about being injured. You the one talking about you was melting a popsicle in your anus there, Break.
You never heard no shit like that over here. Just heard it come out your mouth.
I didn't say anything like that. I said, man, it's just real noisy out here today.
Anus and jack off. Damn. I didn't need to hear that.
Man, I guess somebody out there got some fetishes.
Yeah, man, you need to quit that stuff now. You'll go blind now. You're wasting a whole lot of popsicles in your anus, too. You need to quit playing with yourself now and get that popsicle out of your anus.
Goodness, all that noise.
How come people don't go talk about titties and beer no more? Or just titties and legs?
John, I didn't hear you that time. It sounded a little shitty. You might want to pull that stick out and wipe it off one time.
That old damn nasty-ass perverted skip-land fucking twisted bitches.
I don't know now. I was smelling something. It might have been your breath.
Well, the way you're talking, you got your nose in his ass.
You're close enough to smell a man's breath. You're too fucking close.
No shit.
Yeah, I ain't hearing none of it either. I can't hear you, man. You need to get some fire and pull that popsicle out of your anus and get some fire in the wire there. Maybe I could hear what you're talking about. But, yeah, you might need some more popsicle.
Think that's skip playing.
Anybody want a bitch hound dog? If this heifer don't quit baying out here on the back porch, I'm gonna airmail her.
42 Rods, Joe Green. Birds of a feather flock together, and I'll see ya. Damn, what a shame.
Tennessee. Audio check 45, Knoxville, Tennessee. Hello, Oklahoma. Hello, right there, Oklahoma. You made it up here to Knoxville, Tennessee. Hey, Knoxville, Tennessee, Oklahoma.
Get him, Buffalo, get him.
I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, Blair, going to Oklahoma. Hey, have a good evening out there and a good week coming up till we do it again. You got a 45 up here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Copy in the mail.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Oh yeah, in the garage. Oh. Real over changing socks right quick. Trying out some new ones I got. I'll be right back in just a second.
Were you trying to get to work?
What my Galaxy was doing. He was picking it up on another radio, but it wasn't nothing coming out the back. It's weird now when I unkey, there's a little bit of slight delay, then the receive comes in. Is that from that relay? Yeah, it does it when I unkey. It's just real brief. Like a Roger beep or something would be going. Hell, it don't bother me. I thought when you said something about putting a relay in, I figured that's what was making it do that. Might have been some of the problem in the past because I never turned this bitch off, and if there was noises going on, it was just feeding the radio. But yeah, I notice it don't sit there with that built up power on the power meter if there's a bunch of noise going on in here before I key up, because the Ranger don't do that. I know they're both built on the same format, but they seem to respond differently. But hell, I can't complain for no free radio. That thing gets it on pretty decently. Hell yeah. I was looking at that goddamn fucking shit on that SDR earlier, and I was looking at somebody else's line that was coming through there without my glasses on, and then I looked at it with the glasses. I'm like, oh. Now I'm just waiting for the boy's baby's mama to show up here with the grandkids. They're coming up from Chickasha, going to visit for a little bit. Well, she got to come up here. They was going to meet up over here at my house to pick him up, and I could visit with all the grandkids, but now my boy and his wife want to go over is going over to his mother's house and let her pick him up over there. It's like, damn, since Dad went fucking down about a year and a half ago, well, shit, man, these motherfuckers just don't come around no more. I guess not. Now, ever since I'd been put on this oxygen about a little over a year ago, shit, man, like we don't hardly see none of them no more. Now, my youngest daughter, it was like a daddy's girl, and they moved out to Seminole, but I can understand that. But I don't hardly hear from her either. And we used to talk at least twice a week, or she'd call me because the littlest one wanted to talk to Papa. So they'd get me over on, I don't know what you want to call it, photo phone or whatever. FaceTime call, whatever they call that shit. Yeah, I don't even get that from the little granddaughter no more. Well, the last time they was here, I asked her, you want a dum-dum? No. And she used to be, that was the first thing that head to. She'd come and get dum-dums. Her thing was, I got some at home. I'm like, oh, excuse me then. It was kind of one of them things. I'd roll up at their house like that. She'd come running out there. She knew Papa had dum-dums. She'd jump. I'd open the door. She'd jump up on the running board and get big old hugs and get 2 dum-dum suckers. One day they'll understand about being a grandparent and what that shit means to you. Like my boy, if they can go over to his mother's house just a mile away, look, could stop by here, but I never even get a phone call. But I'll get one of them calls. Hey, Dad, I can't get this car in time. I can't get the thing wired right. It don't want to work because it's a distributor car. All the old school shit these new wave school kids don't know, hell I know. But when they end up on some stump like that, then I get the call. Try to pump it in the head. Chevrolet 184-36572. Every V8 Chevrolet's been that way.
You can take my parking spot, Jack. You're on the way.
Making money now.
That might help. Don't you hate when you do shit like that and you're like, don't worry? Yeah, I'm just waiting on, I guess, them to get here. Get to visit with them a little bit. Hell, I ain't seen this grandkid in shit. Probably a Thanksgiving or so ago. Well, I got 31 of them, and Now we got great grandbabies on the way, left and right. I found out I got number 8 or 9 on the way now. We got 5 here already. Now we're expecting 3 more.
Well, it's working really good for you.
Got this Brianna, Castelia, and Bailey. Yeah, them 3. All within a week and a half, 2 weeks' time, they come and told us. But I was wrong on my first prediction of a baby. I predicted the one to be a girl, and they got the ultrasound and it's a boy. I said, well, they said that about my oldest kid too, and she come out a she. They told us the first 2 ultrasounds, that one was a boy, and then the third ultrasound, it's a girl. Either that or just she was puffy there, and they thought it was, you know what, testicles or something, you know, the sac. That, and she kept her legs kind of close, tight together, so it was hard to see. Now the boy, that wasn't no problem. Yeah, the little rooster stuck his head out. Yeah, there wasn't no mistaking, the oldest one was a girl. She ended up being as chesty as her mom, you know what I mean? It's all moved on. I done shut down the radars because hell, there's over 100 and some odd miles to the east of us, moving out. And that was about 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. I went out earlier and throwed some hot links and bratwurst in that little smoker and got after it. Damn, hot links seemed like they intensified being in that smoker. Yeah, it do. I cut that motherfucker in half and then laid each half on a piece of bread. The whole, man, I'd bite in that son of a bitch and I was going, it'd been a while since I've had some. But sure, there's only one kind I buy, and that's the skinless. I think they're made by Jimmy Dean or whatever. Yeah, it's getting that way. All right, I'll catch you in a bit. I gotta go get rid of some liquid.
Well, at least it's still working.
Yes, making a trip to my neighborhood.
Yeah, my 2 pills crapped out again. I wasn't even talking. All of a sudden I could smell it. It crapped out. considering I paid for the pills and everything and all that, and all of a sudden I was smelling something, and even my son said he smelled something. I didn't think anything about it. I thought, hell. I keyed up, I didn't have any transmission. So I turned it off and just went straight to the 6, and it's working. So, yeah, happened again.
Well, whatever you're doing right now, that's fire and fire. Got a little bit kind of swing in there. Yeah, that's cool. Well, yeah, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, that's good to hear, but it's disappointing, but you know what I mean. Hell, I wasn't even on the key, and all of a sudden I could smell something. It was on. I wasn't using it, but it was on.
How about radio check? How about radio check? Okay, I appreciate it. I heard you out there. I appreciate you.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Now I got to figure out who the hell to fix it, and don't have our local person around here anymore, so yeah, I have to figure out who can fix it, or yeah, I may even know how to fix it.
Audio check. 1, 2, audio.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm thinking about it. Hell, I still get about 800 so with the 6 bill. So it was due driving the 6, pumping up to like it ought to be about 1,200 watts. But, oh well, I can live with it. At least I'm getting out. That's all that matters.
Well, you can actually call. You just got to go on, whatever you do, internet, TV, or look up his number card, CBS.
Yeah, I might even thought about talking to was local up there in upstate Tennessee.
This heel, I'm done.
Skip. You can still get out.
Yeah, I mean, Hercules putting in this thing, hell, I don't even know who's helping me out much anyway, but, hell, I was watching TV and all of a sudden I could smell something. Where the hell's that coming from? Then I went to key down, I wasn't paying no attention. Key down, I thought, I ain't got no audio.
Well, I'll be back. They're pulling in the hood.
Hell yeah.
Well, we ain't got Cobra running anymore, so I don't know.
Take the cover off and look in there. You said you got the cover off.
No, I didn't take the cover off.
She's something messed up, you know. Hell, Bigfoot, he's kind of good at doing shit. Better what about it?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Hell, what are you talking about the damn thing? All of a sudden, I was smelling something going on, and I wasn't even keying up talking on it, but it is what it is.
Does the light on the front still come on?
Yeah, oh yeah, it always stays on. It always stays on. But I keyed out, and I noticed I didn't have any audio. I flipped it off and just went straight to the other box, and yeah, and then I could some transmission.
Look it up, because just plug it in the wall.
Oh yeah, I unplugged it. I flipped it off. It's totally out of line now.
Okay, so
yeah, that's that funky ass smell. Nasty smell.
lived in the hills.
You got that shot correct. Oh well. But Cobra ain't around anymore. I mean, Barracuda's not around anymore, so yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know where I'm gonna send it. I don't even know it's worth it. Radio check.
Where you at?
Yeah, as bad as I hate to say it, I might have to get Rooster to call. See what he can do.
South Gastonia at 321. Where you at?
I hope not. Not to fix this one. I hope not, because I already paid over that, and Barracuda already fixed it one time before, so I don't know. I really don't know.
Rooster. That's where that is. Problem time.
No, I got it from Barracuda. Is that you,
It's a call, Bill.
Well, it's a piece of shit as far as I'm concerned. They ain't worth a damn.
Open it up and see where you see. It might be just, I don't know. It's not the connection, because your light still comes on.
Well, all I know is I'm not going to screw with it right now. I'm sort of done with it.
Copy on, we'll pick up it.
Meow, meow, waka, waka, waka.
Waka, waka, waka. I'm gone.
to work like other people that talk on the radio. I gotta get out and go do my damn job.
Yeah, come on.
You goddamn dumbass fucking goddamn.
Yeah, there's a disgruntled person right there.
Wakes up mad, goes to sleep mad, mad all the time.
Mad some bitch.
All the time.
Well, that skateboarder guy made it into a town, I see. He's over in Jacksonville now.
Stop at deck in. Sandbaggers.
Yeah, come on.
Get you some audio. Come on.
It's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
hot pocket should be.
You're starving for pie?
No. I don't know what the hell these are. I guess pizza pockets or whatever the hell they are. I put it in the microwave for a little while and that shit was fucking doughy as hell, so I threw it in the air fryer on the second one. I don't really care for that bullshit. Them things suck.
Barbecue one?
That's pepperoni and cheese. Now what's some of them barbecue burritos? Them ones they got at them chink stores. They deep fry them and put them under a heat lamp.
Radio check.
Them were good.
Them barbecue burritos, that's some hot sauce, man. That shit, that's badass stuff right there.
Radio check.
Hot pockets, but they're real hard to find.
Yeah, they sell out quick. I looked for them online, I couldn't find them. I'm sure you probably buy them at Walmart or something, maybe.
Might have to go to Chris.
Product of India. I got a pillow that says, talking about shit made everywhere. This tag on this pillowcase made in China, foam made in the USA, assembled in Mexico.
That's about right.
Like, goddamn, man. If you're gonna make pillows, you should have everything right there. Make the pillowcase, stuff it, and all that shit the same damn place. Well, shit costs so damn much. They send the material over, make pillowcases, and then send them back. Then have to ship them to Mexico. That wasn't at your $5 pillow is now $150.
That's about right. Shipping and handling. We had to put a gas surcharge on that pillow.
How about it, Motor Man?
dog part.
Dog.
Good afternoon, 2506. I hope all is well with you. That's a good deal.
shoot me down. Come on.
Damn it. Guess that's it.
Looks that way to me.
Yeah.
Damn, it's all rough on this channel. Looks like all or nothing. call, folks.
Swift, party is 6, your shower is ready. Swift, party is 6.
That'd be the Hoodoo Clan, standing by, who that? Hell yeah, who that? Be the Black Mo standing by, Black Mo. James Bond, 007, standing by, James Bond.
People down or a 24 gets in there and shit, you'll still do the same thing. So dial ahead of time before 22 gets in there, or 24 gets in there.
Hell yeah.
It always makes a day, get to see some grandkids. Bego. Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I just had a little visit with some grandkids. That was kind of nice. Hell yeah. Hell, it'd been over a year since I've seen them, about a year and a half. Yeah, I tell you something. Sad, but true. I'll take it back. It'd been close to a year. I forgot about it. Maybe something. It get a little warm out there, didn't it? Might be a good deal. Poor Hawk. I didn't hear no audio. Hell yeah.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Hell yeah.
Sandbagger, no doubt about it.
Getting told by the little grandson, he got booted out of school about a month before school was out. Stabbed a kid with a pencil. And I'm like, what the fuck? Said he was having a fight with 3 other kids and he stabbed one of them with a pencil. Well, fuck, I don't blame him there.
Talk to everybody else, but I ain't stopping you.
Want to jump 3 to 1? Fuck, he'll equal it out.
That's the goddamn stupidest lie I ever heard.
Some damn video games.
Oh, I keep with you. What was that?
That's some video games.
Yeah, man, okay. Video games. That's something his mama won't let him do.
Good nice arguing, that ain't no doubt. Breaker 1-2, Breaker 1-2.
No doubt about it.
What's going on? Well, I said no doubt about it.
Sitting there eating some crackers.
Crackers, watermelon. There you go. him out of the fucking...
Oh, damn, I hear Big C.
What's happening?
Oh, little or nothing. Just got through visiting with some grandkids for a little bit.
Hell yeah. Sugar them up, send them little motherfuckers down the road, man.
Oh, hell, I hadn't seen these ones in about a year, so it was kind of good seeing them.
Yeah, ain't what the fuck to have. Hell yeah, you're supposed to sugar them up and buy them the loudest fucking toy you can find and send them home.
Well, we gave them a handful of goddamn dum-dum suckers, and they're on their way to Chickasha. Go home now.
Hell yeah.
And that one little boy, he'll be climbing the back window glass before they get on the turnpike.
He one of them damn window lickers.
Oh, he will be licking windows. He's already bad enough by himself. He's got that ADHD thing. He's just hyper all the time, but he's pretty good when he comes around here. He's just sitting there doing his crossword puzzle book. He likes doing them.
Hell yeah.
Keeps his mind occupied.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, there's one thing, it'll teach him how to spell.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that at all, man. But kids, they need to learn how to count change in school now. They don't teach them how to count change anymore.
Fuck, they don't teach them anything. They don't teach them how to read and write in cursive, so that way they can fuck them on that goddamn, on the Constitution where they don't know how to read it.
Oh yeah, it's horrible, man.
Hell, my son's oldest kid, his baby's mama, she thought goddamn President Lincoln was a goddamn Democrat. I about fell out of my chair. I had to straighten her out. I was like, dude, why Kathy? She was, well, wasn't he a Democrat? I'm like, oh, hell no.
He likes sleeping with young boys and men, though.
Yeah, look at old Biden, damn sure loved the shit out of that. Just crazy, man, on the shit they teach them these days, man. It's just completely fucking off the wall.
Hey, no shit.
Dude, when I've had grandkids come here and sit at my fucking dining table and I've had to straighten them out on how to research things and math, because this math they teach them nowadays is they got to go a 15-mile jog just to do 2 times 4. And I said, that's bullshit. Well, no, my teacher does it that way. I don't give a fuck what they do. Doing this 3 easy steps instead of 20 steps.
Hell yeah. I need a damn amplifier. 200-300 watt amplifier.
You got an amplifier?
I need one.
Oh.
I found another jumper and I put it up where I wouldn't lose it. Now I've lost both of them, so I need a jumper too.
Damn it. Piece around your neck.
Oh yeah, man.
Just put it on a shoestring tied around your neck.
Well, I did. I hang it right where I'd walk by every day so I'd see it, but evidently I ain't walked by it yet.
I've done the same shit and then can't find it. Look around for 2 years and finally quit and go buy something new, and then, Lord and behold, it sticks its tongue out at me.
Oh yeah.
Well, hell, I'll stand by for a minute and let you holler with a snake or something there.
Cool. Have a good day.
All right, Charles. Good hearing you.
You know anybody got an amplifier like that, Snake?
What?
I don't know, 200, 300, 400 watt transistor.
Not right off.
So Snake didn't work, did it?
What is it?
So that little box didn't work, huh?
Oh,
hell no. Nah, something's burned up in it. It don't show it, but yeah, it's got some kind of Motorola pills in it. They got 6 tabs on them, so I don't know. I ain't even fucking with it. Yeah, when you key up 1 watt and then turn it on, it just drops down, goes backwards.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's one he brought over. It's one of them RM Italy things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got that one over here still, but I can't find the jumper to hook it up. I think my neighbors needs to hear a little bit of me. I gotta get them fucking cocksuckers straightened out.
One of them, I don't remember what it was, like 250 or something.
What was it?
All that, Charles, you need to go get you a tube type amp.
Oh, I've been looking on Marketplace.
Yeah, tube type, man, set that fucker wrong, it'll splatter everything around there for a half mile.
They got a Dentron 2500 on there, but he's wanting 900. I think he wanted 1,000. He's down like 900, but I ain't spending that kind of money on a goddamn amp. I had one just like it a long time ago.
Oh, God, I hear you.
There's quite a few tube types on there, but I didn't really want to fuck with no tube shit.
Yeah, I used to have one that had 8950s in it, but goddamn, them 8950s got where they were $150 a piece.
Oh, yeah.
And hell, they went through one set, and we put some good used ones in it. They were about 90% there. It did great, and then I sold it back to the guy I bought it from, and I was going to buy it back and later down the line, but I never did.
Hell, yeah.
Because I didn't want to have to spend that $150 a piece for the tubes again.
Yeah, that Dentron 2500, it's got 2 ceramic metal tubes in it. It's a bad motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
That one I had would do over $2,000, easy.
Damn it. Yeah, that thing I had was 1 drive and 3. I had a dead key at about 150, and it would swing up about 750.
Yeah, that's what I drove that Dentron with, something like it.
Right. That thing was enough. I had a neighbor down the street that used to call me all the time bitching.
Oh, yeah, my neighbors said they hear me in the ceiling fans, microwaves. I was in everything that had copper windings in it.
I'd imagine. One of them hearing aids wasn't dancing in their ears.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I taught all the kids how to talk the cool lingo.
You did what?
I taught all the kids in that neighborhood over there how to talk the cool lingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was coming through VCR. Shit, turned shit up, man.
Dude, I had grandkids across the street that would have them earbuds in with the little cords going down to their phones, and they'd be listening to music, and as soon as I'd key down with that motherfucker, they didn't hear the music, they heard me.
No, yeah, that's the way it was with me.
I'll be back here in a minute. I just heard something go thump in the bathroom.
Yeah. Well, you got me a jumper ready? I can't believe I lost 2 of them motherfuckers.
Hi, just the missus in the shower. Popped the door open. I said, "You all right?" She goes, "Yeah, I dropped the soap." I said, "Don't say shit like that to me." Told her, I said, "We ain't jailhouse. It's just us." I'll pop that shower curtain open and it's on. She goes, "Get out of here."
Come on, you gonna tell me you're gonna get on that damn base and jump into the shower? What's wrong with you, mister?
Basement? Who's got a basement?
I'm in your mama's basement.
He better behave. I'll go visit his mama.
I'm in his mama's babies.
Hell, I'll fuck around and get a hall pass from the missus, go over and break it off in his mama. Talk some more shit, boy.
Yeah, we got a lot of mama jokes. That daddy jokes, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we remember all them back when we was in grade school, don't we?
Hell yeah. Damn it. You quit grade school, I ain't quit yet.
Damn it. Yeah, I found out the girl and them grandkids are living down there in Chickasha now, and I was talking to them about some of my family lineage that was very prominent around that town for many years back there in the 30s and 40s and 50s, and places where they're all buried in that Chickasha cemetery, and she even got to see the advertisement from the newspaper for their ice cream store they had back in the late 40s. I told her, I said, take your kids down there and let them start seeing them headstones. I said, all them Shield, Coopers, Adams, and license, they're all there. That's all bloodline.
I know you're right, Cabo.
Damn, I'm over causing a kaleidoscope of an avalanche. I turned back around to his desk and knocked over every fucking thing there was sitting in the floor right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's nice having my Galaxy back in line, because I kept reaching over on that Ranger and turning down the volume or turning it up, and I was actually turning the mic gain up and down and not the volume.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Well, knob position of where everything's at. Some things you just get so used to, you just reach over and do it without looking at it, and then you got something different there, and it's like, hold on a minute, I gotta look. thanks to rattlesnake technology, we back in line with it. Oh, damn, it's awful quiet on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, we need old Gary to come out and act up. That'd be a good reason to turn my radio off.
Damn it.
Probably Wednesday.
Yeah, he might make it back by then.
You mean he might make it out of that floor?
Yeah, I bet that's where he's at.
Yeah, it's going to take him a couple of days to get crawled back up on that table.
Probably in the bathroom. Passed out, bent over, still the stool, puking.
Hell, he don't go toward that bathroom. He don't like soap and water. He's always talking about the fucking stench he smells.
to be doing a good job. In my mind, anyway. I mean, it moves, but it barely moves. So, I don't think it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. Just have a slow folks.
That idle air. Trucks used to hook up to the idle air.
No, if you can't go down there, you don't need me going down there. You know, I'll be struggling on 28, even with this right here. But it's just a Mother Nature thing, and that's a tree out here, but Mother Nature sucks. Really, it has for a while.
Oh yeah, man, everybody be struggling. Everybody's struggling on 28, man. There's too many stations on there. They get spread. I just like talk on the radio. I mean, them guys down there do like a fight and cut your legs off and cut your toes and drive by your house and shoot your windows out. I mean, them guys hookers down there are crazy. And it's all about killing each other. I think that's all that.
Yeah, I better run them down 100,000 watt boxes. You can't talk. Mama, you can't talk. I ain't gonna let you talk.
Yeah, they 28, man.
set him up, Joe. Got a radio on his mouth, too.
I don't know what he did, but there was that dude in America, bicycle man. He had a radio on his bicycle. He'd be riding around America all the time. He was at KFC or Dairy Queen. He was hearing about bicycle man.
Yeah, set him up, Joe, was an elbow. Nah, he'd be sitting uptown on that bicycle. Just talking and talking and talking. Now, if he'd seen my truck, he's gonna key up. Man, he's gonna talk there, boy.
Yeah, Roger. I remember him, but I don't remember radio on the bicycle. I know who you're talking about. He did a lot of yard work.
Seems like military too, you know, they
in his
on the same boat actually in the Navy and that.
Yeah, he used to cut my grass. He asked me one day, he said, Rick, you mind if I start cutting early? I said, Joe, I don't give a damn when you cut it. You cut it daylight, dark, I don't care. Cut it whenever you want to. No, he didn't charge me hardly nothing. And we sat down on the porch, drank a couple of beers. He was happy as a lark.
He likes bikes. He's just bought him a new bike last night.
I remember him, man, like, he was always up there at the Chevron. I think they called it Swanee Swifty back then, but I remember him very clearly. And it looks like Wednesday. It's going to be 89 degrees. Thursday, 91, and 91, 91. But all right, to say it's going to be pretty hot outside. Hey, 417, the gangster. It's getting close to July, so I guess it's looking good. I don't even want to go to work with that kind of temperature.
Man, what you talking about? It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. Summer is upon us.
Yeah, I don't look forward to I don't like the heat. Anyway, I told, I think I'm going to take the whole week. I don't have my calendar pulled up, but that's like July 4th. I think I'm going to take the whole week. Maybe that Monday morning. And then take the tower down, back up, and build a new antenna. I think I can do everything.
That's right.
Like 6:30, it's daylight. It's pretty light out, so. Working the evenings, I think I can get it all done between Monday and Friday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Well, I'll be there for moral support.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah, I might need it. I mean, I might even start the week. So let's say I got to climb a tower and let that antenna down, and then get the rigging. Once I get the antenna down, I can get the rigging ready so I can lower the tower. But it's on a hinge plate. Get that lower down, and I'm going to add one section to it, put the hazer on there, and then let it back up. And then I can let the hazer down, and then take and build me another antenna. I mean, I could build an antenna 10 watts in a day, less than a day. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get that done. I got everything I need in the storage room. I just got to have the time to do it.
Yeah, but you're losing a lot out the backside today. If you was pointed west, I mean, you was hitting me pretty strong. I mean, like 7 to 9 dBs. I'm like, I thought he said he was pointed west. But, yeah, I had a speaker full of you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the standard is. You're pretty close. A lot of times, like Ricochet, he'll hit me like 7, 8, 9 dBs. And then like you join up in Nashville, he'll hit me at like 20 dBs. That's out the side. You know, that's everybody pointing west. But I was pointing west. Out there, so I know you should have heard me, but I mean, my brain wants to tell me it should be after that. You know, I expect it to be 7. I can live with that. I know I got something coming out the back. But that's just the design. But John told me, that don't mean that you ain't got to run. So, it's really, I don't have any kind of scientific data, charts, you know, to say, okay, this is how it is. But I know a lot of styles of antenna. There's one guy that complains that you lose a lot of signal out the back. For like, who said you losing signal? It's not going out the front.
Yeah. 3.
Technically, with a fourth element as the matching element, and it's direct fed. So technically, it's a 3 element. Several different options. I could do a 5 element or I could do a 4 element. I'm just not sure. I gotta think about this in the next couple of weeks because I got a bunch of different drawings and different directions that I can go. I'm just not sure right now. I don't know. I want to go bigger, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Now you're Roger 4. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it straightened out.
A 4 element with a hairpin match, direct fed. But you don't lose, you know, much out the back that way. I study them. I can see why you lose out the back with optimized direct fed. Or I can do a 5 element with the full-speed direct fed optimized. So it's a lot of technical lingo. I can explain it, but I got parts to build pretty much a 26-foot 5 element. I got a 16-foot for a 4 element. I still got my other 3 element over there, so, but I don't want to put that up there. You know, I think I'm gonna go with that 5 element.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that'll help you a lot. It should.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, man. That's kind of what, you know, that's why I got all the parts to do that one. So that's what I may do. I don't know.
Yeah, 10-4. deal.
Well, oh yeah. I mean, he got a hammer out there, man. That's for sure.
You get in there.
This radio right here, it won't go past, it'll go just past 9 dBs. And if you put me just like a needle would past 9 dBs, even though it goes to 40, it don't go all the way over. But if you got a great big maul, it'll put it right there past 9. That's where you got it. So that's where all the other big hammers put it, is right past 9. Everybody else is below that.
Yeah, 10-4. But we still, I mean, we're pretty close together. But anyway, and two, this vertical is on the west side of that tree, so that has to help too. But I personally think the tree blocks it myself. I don't know how much it blocks, but it's got to block some.
Yeah, I think I know what it does is it deflects your signal, so it skews your signal. It's not a perfect pattern. You know, you get like a tree right there close to it, or something else in the way, power lines, whatever. It will actually change the shape of your transmitted signal. So I know it does that, but yeah, other than that, I don't really know.
Yeah, 10-4. I remember I was trying to set SWRs on a truck. I backed up against that telephone pole out there. And that damn transformer up there. I couldn't get that son of it set to save my life. And finally I called you, and you came out here and said, pull the truck forward. And I pulled the truck forward, and I mean, it fell down to nothing. I mean, it was like perfect. I'm like, son of a bitch. I've been out there for a couple of hours fooling with that antenna.
Yeah, it's tricky, man. You know, you can't have nothing around you. You got to get away from everything, so. Yeah, and a base antenna ain't no different. I mean, you get a bunch of stuff around the base antenna, it's going to be affected as well.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm trying to burn it down. I just ain't got enough watt. I need one of them down 50,000 watt transmitters. I'll burn some of it down.
Yeah, I've looked at that thing a bunch of different ways, and what's crazy is we put that and wasn't none of that shit there when we put that tower up. I don't know how many years ago that was, but I know them damn tree limbs weren't there. Anyway, I've looked at it a bunch of different ways, man, and that thing's got a lot of tree limbs. Man, it's going to take a bucket truck to safely shrink that tree to nothing.
Yeah. But you know, that tree wasn't that big when that tower went up. So I really didn't give it much thought. I was worried about getting the damn thing up because we put it up assembled. I put the tower together, and I put the antenna on it, and I didn't think we was going to get it standing up because it got so damn heavy, but it's up there. It ain't going nowhere.
All I know, boy, what I'm saying is them tree limbs, like,
looking for you, bud.
laid down across, you know, it was laying on the driveway. tripping over it because we lifted that thing straight up. There wasn't no tree limbs nowhere around. And I'm telling you, you couldn't slow it down right now because of all the tree limbs that are in the way on that side also. So, I mean, it's, it had to been, what, 15 years ago? Shit, I don't know, a long time ago when we put that tower up.
Yeah. Well, you might could get it down and take the ground radios off. But, I mean, that's so damn heavy. I mean, you're not going to just let it down. It's too heavy. That's it. I mean, them damn 10-foot tower stations are heavy as hell.
Stay away from the food block. 24 food block.
It's not heavy, but when you get them put together and then you pull it up, you're trying to stand it up vertically, the force multiplies. I don't know what the formula is, but the force at a certain degree, it multiplies tremendously. So now you're dealing with 1,000 pounds per se. But you get the idea. And it becomes extremely difficult to get all the way standing straight up.
Yeah, once you get it past that teeter point, you know, it gets a lot lighter then, but about a 6 foot lighter when the way I assembled it, but man, I didn't think we were gonna get it up.
Well, I tell you,
What'd you say?
a 1.5 horsepower motor, my winch out there that I use as a 1.5 horsepower motor, and it's on a gearbox, but it's all it can do. It's trying to to pull my tower up. Letting it down is easy.
Yeah, I just say fuck it once it's back up. I just go start drinking now.
Oh yeah. Well, Daddy put a 100-foot tower up out there. There's a concrete slab there where it had a hinge plate and all that stuff. And his idea was we're gonna run a rope from the tower all the way over the top of the house. We're gonna pull it up with a tractor. I'm going, okay, well that's all well and good. I said, roof damage, I can tell you that. But we did finally get it up. And we got some high winds and it was laying straight down the driveway. Well, luckily nothing was parked there, but I asked him, I said, well, what you gonna do now? He said, I'm gonna take it apart and throw it away. I said, okay.
Let's put some guide wires on it.
Like in a hurry, man. Ain't no doubt about that.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I wish I had that 100-foot tower. In good shape.
Shoot, me too, man. Yeah, I wish I could just get mine up like 70 feet. I mean, that gets me up above everything around here. It would be, that's what I'm talking about.
I read or heard somewhere that 72 feet That's where you want it. Every 2 feet to the feed point.
What? No, 63 foot.
You know, I've read that over and over.
Damn, 666 fucking.
You know, 36 feet is the half wavelength, and I got some buddies, man, that they
Damn it. They'll walk on somebody out there?
because it worked better at 20 feet than it did at 36 feet. But that could be, you know, the area, what's around you. You know, there's a lot of variables in that, I think. Elevation, but, you know, ideally for, I think 72 foot would be a hell of a lot better than 50 foot or 36 or 20 or any of that stuff.
Well, I mean, I do too, but, you know, that's just...
Well, I'm 50 foot, about 50 foot from the floor.
We can do it. We can do it.
At 100 foot. And I told him, I said...
Yeah. I guess somebody said I keyed on somebody out there. And then it faded out.
Okay. Okay, whatever you say.
That is 100.
Am I getting that on flat side? Come on.
You know, it's the feed point. So I think it's feet somewhere in there.
Oh no.
It's in the ballpark for sure.
Hell no. Yeah, it's in, ball. It was too.
Oh man, it's the Buckeye. 68 in the Buckeye. Come on.
Well, Buckeye, if you hear me, it's Tomahawk. Tomahawk and
It's probably ideal. The higher you can get it, man, the better it is, you know, especially with the vertical.
There's a Tomahawk out there, 666 waving.
Yeah, that's like a lightning magnet.
Don't like them numbers, but I talk about these.
I don't know. I just try not to talk about that stuff. I try to be optimistic. I don't want to talk about no negativity.
68 Buckeye.
Hey, out there, 68 in the Buckeye, 666 on the gold.
I just fucking with one of my
somebody might be trying to talk to us.
68 Buckeye 10, move it on.
Well, I heard some noise back there, but I mean, you hit me at 9 pounds.
68 Buckeye, clear it on.
I mean, you coming on up in here.
He don't like me no more. 6 don't like 6'8". 6 doesn't like 6'8" anymore, I guess. Oh well.
I got the antenna up a little bit.
Just because I'm fucking with my neighbors and all the big dogs that's got big wattage, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, demodulating up on.
Buckeye 10, moving on. 666, 666, 6'8".
I got a blue patch. Oh,
modified truck driver radio. It's got all that audio, that's all that is.
oh, it's definitely got that. That's 250, not even warm. I just laid my hand on it.
Drive my 500Z box. I use that to drive A-Pill. I use that to drive. So I've used that 4-1000. I use that different boxes, and it don't ever get warm, especially when you like that for a buffer.
Hey, Roger 4. Oh, it's working. That's a fact.
Okay, don't take thunderstorms. So I'm going to leave it like it is. I'm going to get my fat toes a pumping man go. Get that with you later, man.
I don't know, man. They might send you home a little Christmas. They might give you a walking paper.
No, you're right. Come on back, Marco. Take that shit to channel 6.
No, 10-4. I don't think they'll do all that, but hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Everything go nice and smooth.
Yeah. Take that shit to channel 6.
I just changed my numbers.
Yeah. That's the way it is in the workforce. I don't know why they want you to work. Damn paycheck. That don't make sense. They'll just donate it.
I don't really understand. Should be it. That's all you need. Sometimes I solve a problem. Sometimes I go out there and fix something.
I agree. You know, there's only one of you. They need to find them somebody, like I was telling you today. If somebody wanting a part-time job, put them out there every weekend, you know, if they got the knowledge. And what they don't lack, they can learn.
That dude sounds like a R.D. Mercer. That you like R.D. Mercer?
Your full-time employees at 40 hours a week, and be done with it. Quit messing with people's time off.
Hey, R.D. Mercer, I'm getting ready to whoop your ass.
Yeah. Take that shit to channel 6.
Didn't he sound just like R.D. Mercer? I like listening Skip. I need to, one of these days, maybe I'll learn to find out what it sounds like when I get to talk to Skip when I grow up.
Well, you know it. But they don't care. Get it done.
When I quit being a little toddler,
All right, Diesel. Have a good evening, what's left of it. You know what it is. I'll be gone now. Click, click.
That was weird. Oh, no, anyway, okay, everything's fine now. All right, I'm getting off back to the
Alright, toodaloo.
I just left the hospital and I've got a recording to
It's all back up in here when you get done.
what does that dude have out there that sounds like a warranty Mercer?
bypass. I had a liver bypass and I put me up a fit of Jack Daniels. I'm going out. Jack Daniels, I'm ready to drink. Just got out of liver surgery. Kidney problems for drinking too much. Picked up a fish, Daniel, from their store. All right. You're talking maybe anybody want to help me drink it? You know, 169 with the love letter, UR24, come on in. You guys can tuck me in bed. Yeah, I understand. But there is thousands of miles away.
nigga.
Flashing lights. It's got flashing lights down on the Tennessee. Stay close. Alright, anytime you cut the box, I don't care how GPS starts to take you down there. Get off at exit 112.